Bossy. Nah. Move Vybz Kartel. Big up on yourself, people. Big up on yourself. I have a real topic for you today, you know. I have a real topic, isn't me? Yeah, all over YouTube, all over TikTok, everywhere. So I have to go in on my thinking cap. I say, what is here? Some boy diss me. You can't diss me still, you know, but Kartel know what go on out here, so. They have a thing called buyer's remorse. We are going to talk about buyer's remorse today. You see me? Yeah, some buyer's remorse. And get this thing up here, so. And then, all right, this there. YouTube up and running. Want go up on IG, you know, but you're not ready yet. Clear, big up yourself. Pepper Skull TV. the legend. Big up yourself, me forward. Me ask you sit me, you know. Michael go suck out your mother. So me I hear it from all over the place. All over the place, me I hear it. TikTok. And me good. Me I say, all right then, me listen to you. All right, me do what me I do, you do what I do. Yo, all neutral channel go suck on mama. Yo, you see that Gaza, you say, oh, fuck off. The big man don't want to buy the album. Fuck on you. This, that, and the third. Me I say, Jesus Christ. Do I want to start out with such explicit language? Yeah, me I say, all right then. Me I follow you. Then me pray. Me I say, Kartel no, and I say, Mr. Kartel, please, if you can hear this, please. Me just want you give a listening ear to me soliloquy. The first 15 minutes of this program. Because I that it just don't make sense. Because some of the guys among them, not all, some of them are good people, but some of the guys among them, not all are delusional. I'm telling you, you look like a one Kartel I make music for. Like a one can put Kartel on billboard. Like when one can make Kartel sell gold, one can make Kartel sell platinum, all that thing. And one know nobody else come. So now I tell everybody, suck on mama. Let me tell you something, guys, people. Not that big. Only a big fish in a small pan. Remember, me tell you that. A big fish in a small pan. Reggae music and dancehall music, the Jamaicans just to buy album like that. And then you look up on a person like me who actually buy the fucking album them. I buy the album when they come out, all of them I go buy. The singles that were Kartel drop, me buy 4 of them. The last single me buy for Kartel, me put it up on the screen over there. Victory, me buy Victory out of my Welsh. Don't tell no lie, old boy. Don't me make a call to somebody over there in America and then buy it for me. Half of my strength. Come in and live in America, I can buy it as a boy now go count. So me say, yo, buy it for me. I'm going to put it on screen so me I buy music. I like how the guys are now buy music. But no want to tell people, run, go tell people, go suck on the mama, because you're a neutral channel. Oh, you disrespecting me, helping your artists. Me not get it, because I don't know fuck. Me drop out of the first grade. Help me, please, help me right now, help me. How you disrespecting the man who buy the fucking thing? Because let me tell you why me I buy it. Because if it flap, now I go come here so I'm going to take away the excuse the Gaza man them I go use. Some of you I go say, yo, Michael, you are part of the problem. Because you are say Jamaicans no buy album, they no buy music. So me call over there so in America. I'm line up 11 people. And me not lie to them because my sister me really call and get them to buy the singles them. One person buy the single them for me. So me call 11 person, me link up and say, yo, me do that about a week or 2 ago. Them say, all right. Then my brother link me. My brother say, yo, old boy, why? I say, I mean, why? Me not go review it. And more of them know, say, yo, me put my money when me mouth there. Me put your money. Because them man, they no business with music. They might do them thing. A lot of Jamaicans just do business with this. I true weed upon the internet while we are talking about it. But a lot of Jamaicans that are foreign, they no business with nothing about music. And I them upon the fence. Them just have to live their life. So me, I go to my, we know, I call him and I say, yo, brother, here what? More buy at least 10 a Kartel album. Because if you not sell good, the Gaza man then can't come and say, yo, why you never buy? And me want to put the 10 seals when me forward from America, get it up as up on the screen, like when we do every music when I buy for Kartel. So no can't say lie, me I tell. But then my brother asked me a very pertinent question. Oh boy, why you do it? Why you are do it? Because you're neutral. One is enough. Why you are call around to family member, ex-girlfriend, ex-baby mother, and say, yo, you can't, why you are do it? And me here, one Kevin from blood clot line. One Kevin, and you me come for today. You have to watch what you say. Because he rub people the wrong way. You are say, if I say a vendetta, you understand with vendetta. Them cannot buy an album. Them this and that, then fuck off. In which me understand. Then you attack the Crocs. You give Crocs more leeway. Crocs and vendetta, you give the apps them more leeway. Because you're a fucking idiot. You give them more leeway so you understand with them. But the neutral people, we who actually have to buy the fucking album, because me know say John Wick from Crocs would never buy that fucking album. And me, I ask straight to buy 10. Because I'm neutral. I mean, I go do the same thing when Massacre put on the album, I try forward and get 10. I mean, I go tell them over there so in America, say, yo, me I pay back, my brother. My son, me I pay back. Oh, ex-baby mother, me I pay back. You look good in the ex-baby mother. When I come to Jamaica, me and you talk. But me I pay back. But me not pay them back. And them know. But because me, after my strength, me I call them and I beg them, say, yo, Ray, forward up the music. But you up online, I curse, we the neutral listener. Help me make that make sense, people, because me not understand. So tell me which part of this, me if you really take off me, I can lay. Tell me. I listen to them, and I said, but this man a madman. Can't tell no one what I said to people. You think the vendetta man, buy the album there? You think Dr. Mixer take up 1 cent out of the Kartel album? You think Dr. Mixer call in America? I don't know where she there. Salute to that beautiful queen. I don't know where she there. But you think she do that? If Dr. Mix, if a friend in America or whoever call Dr. Mix and say, yo, you know me, I go buy a Kartel album, you want one, she could have slam her phone. She could have mash up her phone. She not buy it. John Wick would never take up his money and buy that. And would I do it at 10 and 11? But you don't know by reasoning of people, you know, that day they them tell me excuse and sitting. So broke it down to 10. I'm more here some Gaza man. Yes, we don't know Gaza people. Some are not some are not good people. When I go look for me and say, you're 10, yo, Kartel now you 10 album, this, that, and the third. Remember the blood clot man sell 8. Him sell 8, you know. He put out album already, we sell 8. And no found out and turn on and say, yo, the man no want for 10 album. Album sale. You can keep that. And that my brother said to me today. I say, yo, brother, man, them a deal with the wicked people, you know. I see how they deal with neutral people, you know. If you not say Kartel, them a tell you go suck your mama. If you not say Kartel, it make sense. Then they deal with the like piece of shit. If you not say Kartel, you have to say what them a say. There is no neutrality in music anymore. I be a fuck with that. Me, I know, you see a lot of time, even Gaza Nation, on a big vlogger them with the power line, you see most of them were under the comment section in a life. They now buy the fucking music. They will never buy an album. They wait till it come up on YouTube and then talk about it. While me over here neutral. I put every time I buy a song, I put it up on the screen. 4 I buy for Kartel. To be honest, about 2 I buy for Massacre. I just say things. I just buy 2 for Massacre. Me buy music. And I get the suck your mama the biggest. Because me not say what them I say. When them I say it. I the neutral part of the problem. I know vendetta are the fucking problem. I know the crux them are the problem. But I don't know me lucky so. Me don't know how me lucky so. My YouTube channel about other people. And then over there, so the man will actually buy the music. Me, I be a suck your mama. Me no know. Me no know how me one lucky so. If suck your mama couldn't get a rich, would be rich beyond measures. Would be the Mansa Musa of riches. Remember, the modern day Mansa Musa. And there's a thing there now. How that makes sense? Jamaicans not buy music. 3,000 and nothing in the music industry. And Massacre will sell on 3,000, 3,500, 4,000, 10,000 and nothing in the music industry. And that's how we there 5 feet. And we agree, say there's a thing there, so we could try get it there. So. And the man where I try get at least 10. a sword and knife I push out. Say, push sword. You feel good. You're neutral. Yes, the word is neutral. No mutual, neutral. Anyway. Post the wall. You know who we like? You see the brother in our comment section. You see me, I get 400 comment per every 2 minutes, every 3 minutes, I get 400 comment. You see them people who now buy. And them like. Could look the comment. Me full of comment section full. I run up and down. Full. You see me popular? Yes. TikTok live. TikTok good enough. But how much of them are blood clot by the music? They now buy. And the neutral party, let me tell you something, man. Tell you something, one Kevin. You see when Avengers movie come out, tell you this. You never see Marvel come out and say, yo, this movie will come out now, me no want no DC Universe people over here for. No. Marvel try play a kid to the DC man them. Me who no read comic book, you know when they make a movie where them do the backstory. Cause them know say yo, and everybody out there know not about Thanos and no fucking Infinity Stone. First time hear about Infinity Stone, I when me watch the movie them. But what they give a backstory, say yo, you know, say the beginning of the universe, 5 Infinity Stone, pew, or 6 of them, and this, and if you put it on one gauntlet, me I say, oh, okay. So me I sit down and say, okay. While that the man there beside me, him a comic nerd, him know I hear nothing about that. Why? Because him already listen. Him know everything. So it's like them a preach to the choir right there. So him already a geek. So you know what Marvel do? They put in the backstory for accommodate me. Just the casual viewer. And as the movie done, more walk out and go on my place. Come in a business with it. You know what this man I do? The real fan. In find what so next nerd on the sun and gather up. And then do their thing. But the Marvel now advertise and say, yo, don't come over here to DC. And DC now go put out a movie and say, yo, a Batman and Superman over here, so you know. You see NEU over there, so we say Spider-Man and say Iron Man and who else over there, so Thor. We don't want you over here, so. Them a cut out over there as the audience. It just don't make sense. Oh, Unufu and Kartel sell good. And a course man who actually, I'm showing no proof. Man who actually buy music. One Kevin, of course, we out. Help me make that make sense, please. Come here, idiot. How that makes sense? How that makes sense? In my world, cuss the crooks. Are you afraid of them? One Kevin, you're afraid of the fucking crooks. You're afraid of the vendetta them over there, so don't. You're afraid of the gully man them. You're afraid to call them out. But we the neutral guy, and we are the weak fence, because you can't control it. Music come out, I just buy, we go buy it. And me, I buy it because the excuse are not gonna make. So, yo, Michael, you get AdSense from YouTube. Nothing you are getting about. Why you can't get a good review upon this car, this, that, and the third. Me I go say see it ya. And as a matter of fact, I 10 me buy it. 11 person me line up to buy it. But my brother coming and my brother young up and say, yo, old boy, are you them at this panel line, so? And you really are gonna do that? And when 80% of cartel fans were the pan line. You know, the vloggers say when they go live, you know, the comment section, and when they're on TikTok, them and they in the comment section see away, they not fucking buy nothing. And music, me love. Music, me love. Me, you know, personal against no artist. But how dare you tell me, say me have to say when you say it. Me and Kartel are around the same age group. Him hype, me hype. You only can drown me in a fee money. I have way more money. Me nah nothing compared to him. But guess what? Him over there, so I live film life, me I live my life. And everything he say, me I go agree with that. And everything Massacre say, me I agree with that. But guess what? My platform. And when me say me neutral. And more time, the guys are man, hey, Michael, me buy more Kartel music than me buy Massacre music. That are the truth. I always say, Kartel are the king, him are the future. Him are the, when I say my past, him are the present, him are doing things, legendary status. That's how the thing said. Massacre are the future. Whether you like it or not. And that's so me make a clear distinction, clear separation of the two of them. But when Massacre forget slaughter, we slaughter time. When Kartel forget slaughter, we slaughter time. But me, I go buy the two albums. I mean, I get the sucking mama from over Massacre side, from the crooks. Then dangerous over there, no. Then, yo, they angry wicked when they're ready. But them not say, yo, they not tear me down like how me say, some of the guys how man them a deal with, man. And if they over there saw fire shot them, I say, Michael, naked shooter, you me attack. But the Gaza man them attack about the fuck the neutral channel them. Well, you can't fuck the neutral channel them. That don't make sense. And anybody any neutral channel we go so boom and say them a review the Kartel album and then no buy it, no that's how you cost them off. I go with them if you go. Because like it or not, them are part of the industry. Yes, they look at YouTube industry right so we are review dancehall music and something. If you can't spend money from your AdSense where you get from YouTube or the donations where you're me not like use the word followers, but where your people them are donate to you, if you can't use it and buy one album, then I don't agree that I just something wrong with you. Your supporters them supposed to left you. I shoot me attack. Because all out there on the same level and you can't buy an album from your dancehall artist. That don't make sense. So you're just there with your hands wide open. Donation to come in, AdSense to come in and everything and you can't buy an album. That don't make sense. You must can find somebody over there in America. Coming to America. But I 11 person in contact. And one of them talk sense in my head. Say, yo, Michael, where I do that for? Then they say, Michael, and say, old boy, where I do that for? Where I do that for? Because at the end of the day, I use them at this neutral channel, them at this calling afraid to talk about the other man them over there. So them not call each other name. At the neutral channel, them want to go after. Because we are the weak fence and we are by the most. You check 2 years, get 500 comments per every 3 minutes means that them man they go buy nothing. No. Them just in the comment section for comment sake. At the end of the day, them nah buy the album. And at the end of the day, if Kartel album no fucking sell over $5,000, me I go there. Me I watch it, you know. And me I put my money where my mouth is. Me I go there so me I there, me I go buy my 10 and I go see it. And me tell my brother, me I say, yo, me I go buy it, you know. Because as truth be told, and a Kartel this week. Me know say a Kartel best, them man they with lion and call them when you ready and sitting. Maybe Kartel not even know how them man talk to people. Out of this year. People who are buy the music, customer. Because me a customer this music thing, me. And me Kartel a sing songs for whether I don't want to believe it or not. Me not say just me as an individual, you know. But part of the collective, which is me, a part of the collective, me. Me I wait for it to drop. If me not like it, me say a dark shit song that. I'm a draw back in Michelle. If Massacre drop a dark shit song, me I go say a dark shit song. But me I buy the music them, and I'm me who no have problem with me. That don't make sense. That don't make no sense. It's like you not take before no talk. You just want a viral moment. You just want to suck your mother. That's all you want to do. Suck your mama. You just want to shout for shout's sake. That don't make no sense. You know, artists we sell 2,000 copy first week. You know how that is. And Kartel I go out and way if you try to promote and do something. And you have neutral bloggers like myself. I say, yo, here what? Buy this for me, mama. And I get the blood clot problem. I'm you not attack. I mean, that don't make sense, brother. That don't make sense. It look like you just not no sense at all. Fuck why you want attack the neutral vlogger them? So when my brother said to me, say, yo, Michael, why you go so hard? Why you want 10 or 11? Come here and say, yo, if Kartel sell on 10 grand and 10,000 and him go up on billboard, he open up the way if massacre come through now. Gaza man, they might say, oh, massacre. Yes, nothing wrong with that. Kartel come in and make what you call it? No stadium. Arena is a thing. Me know people go to arena before Kartel, but Jesus Christ, him come in and turn this arena thing in our standard now. Him set the bar at arena. If Kartel never come from jail, we would never attack the massacre now. Say, yo, you will look for young boy, you. It's Alkaline do arena, then your time next, you know. And we are put together if I'm busy and if Gully God can come and do an arena. Kartel make that, Kartel put the bar there. So if Kartel come, me know Popcorn they do 9,000, okay, fine. If Kartel do over 10 or even 12, even 15,000, fine. You set a next bar. Something where we can point to and say, yo, one DJ do it, you know, an artist do it, you know, a dancehall artist do it, that, this and third. But only he might get fight from him own followers them. Me not get that. It's like Kartel up and saw I pave the way, put some concrete on the floor, and I pave the way. And when he look back at him see followers them like Matt Kevin at throw boulders. I walk back at with some big stone. I try to cover up when just pave. That's the way I do. Yo, the boy Michael. Then they call me name. Yo, a neutral vlogger them here, a neutral. If you know, say Kartel explicitly. You, no. Kartel you must say. Kartel you must say. No. That way of thinking, the brother. That way of thinking, then right. That way of thinking is wrong. We are the only set of people, Jamaicans. We so splintered. Only set of people. We so small. The market so small. And you isolate at least 60%. Because as I said before, Vendetta man then now buy Kartel album. I'm sure to as today when Monday, the crooks then now buy Kartel album. And the Gaza, if Gaza was so powerful the album then before the Kartel drop over the threshold, over the mark. So and Kartel Gaza split because a lot of Gaza man now then say massacre, them say crooks. So he need all the help he can get. Where the help there? In the neutral, and the casual listeners. Casual listeners, apart from doing good song, if the album bad, that is a plus. So you want neutral fans, casual listeners, me neutral, and me I go buy it. Cause me buy the song that when you drop since here. Me buy it and me put it on the screen right there so you no see it. So you can't say lie, me I tell you no see the song, and me put it so. And the album I forward and me call, yo, the old boy, you know, say, me no know when that drop, you know. Me call them Friday and February, because me did say, and a March or April that drop. Me call and say, yo, right. Me call around, like me a Salvation Army. Call around this, that, and the third. Last week, a week before last, me call them again, about 10 days ago. Call them again. Say, yo, right. To them link up my brother. And I say, yo, why you not just buy fucking one and review it? And I have to explain, say, yo, the more you sell, I better for dancehall, because dancehall me love. But he say, why me I do that? when you have man over here, so cuss out my very existence, I get cuss out or fight out. That just blow my mind. That just blow my fucking mind. No for no must think say a man like Drake. Drake can't tell. I mean, never hear Drake tell certain people say you don't buy music. Who can say no? I can't say oh. Drake can say yo, Caribbean, you know all Jamaican fuck off. Drake can say that. No, I'm not Jamaican buy my music. Or descendants of Jamaican. And the music still a sell platinum. The music still a sell. Because what you have it's so big worldwide. But we now have that the crowd where Drake have. We are a small number of people. For 10,000 about say 20,000 people, 20,000 now we would actually buy album. And we split up. And yet still the Gaza man they want to split up the little bit more. Gaza man they like the man them where we just kiss their ass, jump when they say jump, but then nah, but then be sometimes when they say yo, uno no love cartel, then me have to say yo, me have to ask if uno love cartel. Because if uno love cartel, and then I really want the man thing sell a certain amount. And you don't pre-man way, me not no money, but you don't pre-man way, you know sure. So me I go try get some album up person. But yet still I weigh the neutral man them, I get the fight. Me I say, but God, what is that? Pam, me I say, who that a strike off for me? And I say, all right then, you're good man. Pam, me I say, yo, what that over there, so? I say, Bumba clad, what is that now? Wow. It just don't make sense. Help me make this make sense, people. Help me make this make sense. Help me make this make sense. It's like you keep a party and a calling all of the money we broke. All of the money we not the money come out. And you have one man out there so you can buy off the whole entire bar and you send him away. That kind of me still, you know, me just make a point. Any man who have money, move for answer. When you say you can't, move for answer. You broke on the money, come in, sir. You not come in, sir. Female you no go left, because you might attract some man with money. So that don't make sense, people. And a Gaza man that. Gaza people do that fuck with it. I turn off I run with the neutral man them. Because you're neutral, because me now say, yo, this man are the greatest and if they're on a pedestal and this, that, and the third. And me might not like the song where you do 2 weeks ago when you good, a dog shit song that. Oh, because you call that song the dog shit, you're crooks done. Fuck off. Because me say me neutral, I'm gonna bow to the Gaza I altar. Half with him head. But your brother, me have 10 album line up for buy, me I go buy 10 copy, you know, me call people in America. That no make it. You're still dead. Go suck your mother. Because Gaza people wake up and suck your mama upon their mind. Well, let me see now. Me have 20 suck your mama left over from yesterday. You know, me have a quota, you know, 200 per day, and yesterday me only give you 180. So me I go start sucking mama early, so me have 220. Yeah, what Michael, suck your mama, hold on. As a matter of fact, hold 10. The 10 suck your mama, yes, Michael. As a matter of fact, hold 100 there. Look at them. Don't overdose with suck your mama. All over me, I get it from. And I said, Bumba clad, what's up? That's why my brother said to me, why you are go so hard, Michael? Why not just buy one album and tell the rest of them? And I say, you know, me I be honest with them because I hope you don't use this against me, you know, people. you know, I'm more by 10. Because number one, I know me I buy it. Number one, but I'm an artist still, you know. If me not tell them buy it, then I buy it, you know. But you know me I buy it. I'm a shit. Never tell the truth. I promise to still pay them back, but I'm not pay them back. They know me. Yeah, they know I'm not pay them back. But I'm a family member, them ex-girlfriend, them and sitting. And when me tell them buy the album for me, then buy it for me. You see me I say? But if me personally do that, and me can't buy album also, and it register in America as first week sales, it just not work that way there. So me call them and say, yo, buy it for me. So when Cartel album drop, more than 10 of them. And I me the Gaza man them after. Gaza unu fi learn. Unu fi fucking learn. Time I move fast. Everything can track now. Everything can trace. 1 week after album drop, we can tell the sales. Why you no wait until album drop and things tally up? You can say, yo, Michael, you pussy all. You only running pan cartel. You use cartel name for raise a channel, which is true. That is a fact. Cartel's are artists. Me can mention cartel name 85 million times per day. I may have all right to do it. You understand? Guys, I'm going to regulate who can call cartel name or not. Cartel no belong to no. Our artists that. You see me? I just saw it said, love it or hate it. Cartel no belong to no one. You see me? I just saw it said. So when you see a man like me out there, so now the neutral posse. Right now, at the neutral posse. Anybody with it on YouTube and neutral, just know say, yo, over here so no belong to. Over here so. Don't be afraid of them Gaza man. No. Over here so no belong. And those who depend on Funo channel, that are the Gaza channel them over there, so and depend on TikTok and sitting. How much of them are buy music? How much of them are buy music? That's the question. How much of them? A lot of them now buy no fucking music. But them want to keep on down the hand because what? Them love kiss ass. that same thing. They just want to be a part. I don't want to be a part of no blood clot uno. I don't want to be a part. Me alright with me they by myself or so. You see me I say? And me I buy the music. You can't tell me no buy it, and you can't tell me no review cartel music. Kind of up to you. You see me I say? I just saw it said. Me just have to go and say that to the people. Because time I run in, time I rope in. Album must drop. That day will come. That day is coming when cartel album drop. And una go forward. If he shot, una go forward and say, yo, Michael, proof. And una know me I go have proof. I go say, see the proof, yeah. And see the tracking number yeah, so from Amazon or whatnot. Una can say, yo, I know one person buy it, I know two person buy it. Each name, each copy me send you, me show you from a different person. Because me can't make them buy more than one, because it don't make sense. And then me ask a couple of them to go up on Spotify and play the album. Yo, just play the album. After you're done, me can't believe me I do this research, you know. Me can't believe me I'm a Gaza man. But me do the research. Well, me don't really do too much research, you know, because I out there. It out there. Golden Eye, big up yourself. He teach me, he say, yo, you can't just go buy album, so you know. You can't just there so and play the Spotify, play the album on Spotify, have it and repeat. At the end of the day, that's once I just one seals that. Play it, ask them to play it. So then get up this morning, play it, because 7 days I go final. Play it, and then when the album done, you just play a random song and wait one couple of hours after you play a random song, and then play the album again. Random song again, random. Play the album again. So if you can play it 3 times a day for the 7 day, but me can ask some of them to do it. You see the work me I do, but yes, still me I get blood clot fight like me. And guess what? Me I go do the same fucking thing. The Massacre. Same thing. Whenever Massacre drop an album, the same treatment me I get. Ask them to play it over and over. Ask them to buy the album and send it so me can show up on my screen. So yo, see it and me buy it. You understand? Some guys are man to come out of the mentality where they have. This group mentality, this group way of thinking, like say, yo, here what? Me the conqueror, me bigger and bolder with me say, my way or their way. No. If you say you love cartel that way, then you pre. Sit down and look at it and say, yo, you know, so the man where jump out the window with me on TikTok, you know, and then in the comment section, I say, yeah, man, if you're neutral, if you go suck your mama, this, that, and the third. Yo, you buy the album, which by the way, you're at Jamaica, you're not even it just don't make sense, people. It just don't make sense. You run with a paying customer for somebody who can leech by you. Just that makes sense. So when me I tell you, say me do my research, And me can tell certain man say, yo, play that one 3 times a day. Out of the 11 of them, maybe 5 of them we played 3 or 4 times a day. I tell you, say all of them just do it. Me I say, no. But at least 130. So when everything calculate up for the 5 day, 130 stream, it all count as deso. We come off of my strength. And then you have the 10 or 11 album will seal off of my strength. You see me I say? So 40 something that right there, so. I mean, I go do the same thing for Massacre. And the reason the Gaza man, them don't want to fight me out, I because I say I do the same thing for Massacre. I know true me I beat Kartel. I true me na beat Massacre. Me fi beat Massacre and Kartel and right. When Massacre drop one look a fuck up song, then me beat him. Yo, me too old for the attack when man want me if he said no man can program me. Me I say when more say. Me fi tell Kartel if you go name blood clot shit, me I tell you go name shit. Can't and you what 15 years ago, I couldn't say that. 15 years ago, I couldn't talk ball pan line about Kartel. I box me and I box some. So Kartel on a weak fence. But me around film age group. When you reach film age group, you say, yo, the fuck you afraid of, man. You understand? You just say it as it is. You ever see some old people who just cuss anybody and they have to just love him. I saw me I go here now. I go to the left hard. I just saw me, I saw it thing said. Me attack it as me see it. And my final statement is, I am going to buy both albums. If things don't work out with Kartel, I only get to buy 8 time album. The way me want to do it, at the same time I do for Massacre. You understand? For the Shaggy album where I come out the 15th of this month, I go buy the album. But me can't run up on people. Although them are ex-girlfriend and rated. Me can't run up on them every month and tell them, yo, buy this, I buy this, I buy this. No. So I go buy the Shaggy album and I go play it on Spotify. So that I go play it on Spotify up so, but that now go count. You see a tricky thing be? The person over there, so I go buy it, plus listen to it. So a 2 stream I come from me. For Shaggy. Me can't do no more. Me can't do no more for your Shaggy. You Richard, you Shaggy. I said, no, not more for your Shaggy. Not more for your Shaggy. Kartel, Massacre. I do the fullest with both of them. I just saw a thing said. Gaza man, you can't fight me out. You can't try, you can't fight me out. Because I'm in America, we don't know down there. So. You understand? We up here somebody. You see me? And at the end of the day, I just music myself. If Kartel can sell 120 grand, nobody now go happy more than me. If he sell 120,000 copy. Because I benchmark that. He benchmark that. So years to come, he can say skipper. You remember what Kartel do? Yeah, this, that, and the third. And if he flop, if he sell only 2,000 copy, the Gaza man still can't come up here so with excuse, with the question. The question on one with no Tonecraft and say, Michael, you are part of the problem because you only review music, you not buy it. No, as me say, I go buy. Everyone when me buy it, when I go see it on the screen. As me say, everyone when me ask to buy it. I don't know what thing said. And I buy like that. I don't there. Yo, I go and read some comment. Yo, me know I want long soliloquy that now. Me know it's a long soliloquy. Tap up the screen, people, if you just come in. And remember, a real talk, me a talk. Real talk, me a talk. Me not diss nobody. Me only say, watch on I say, per line. You can't differentiate between man who just yap up them out and now buy one copy. At the end of the day, a sales cartel want for selling album. Sales cartel want for buy him album. We on YouTube can yap. Me can come up as and cost cartel every day. That now take $1 from out a cartel packet. But if me can come up as and show 10 and show say, yo, me contribute to the sales of him album, first week sales, it have put money in my pocket. If I even half a 1 cent. You understand? If I even a promissory note, you understand? If I even I owe you, you understand? But coming up here so and just yap. Now do nothing for cartel. At the end of the day, a purchase power where you have pushing album sales to a certain point where it can get celebrated. But the thing with the Gaza people, them, you know why you me say, I go do the same thing to Massacre. The same thing. Massacre album drop, me I go all out. And everything I come on screen like where Kartel I go do. Me I go do with Kartel album. And one of them drop first. Me I go do the same thing. And before me go Gaza Nation, member away. Apart from Uno, some of over there so now by the album. But apart from Uno, we the neutral listeners, them, the neutral people them out there like myself, and we are gonna support it. The casual listener and the neutral listener. And we are gonna support it. As I say it again, because I say it already. I fuck with John Wick Eddie. Fuck with Dr. Mix Eddie. Understand? Lyrics Linsby, fuck Crown no. Even realist youth, I don't cost me when you're ready, but I love seeing what you say. Then go buy. You think none of them who me just call out? You think them when Kartel album drop? You think them about one? If John Wick ever hears a realist youth buy one, or realist youth ever hears a John Wick buy it, or lyrics buy it, Dr. Mix buy it, oh, a problem. You think Vendetta man them buy the album there? They nah buy them. Them sit down and watch. Yo, them sit down and watch them and hope he sink. And when Massacre drop album, you think the Gaza man, you think Gaza Prime go buy the Massacre album? He nah buy it. Gaza Prime nah buy nothing.
Where are you, Michael?
Yo, brother, let me tell you, go buy Massacre album.
Yeah, man, you're going. You see, if music, you see, I'm tell you about Gaza people. Mm-hmm. As a matter of fact, I don't know who. First of all, I don't know who trouble you this morning, but I know about me. Yeah. See, let me tell you, it is fair for if Massacre drop an album and the album is good, it is fair for buy it because it's damn good. If it's damn good, then we have to buy it. Can't when I'm not chat. You get what I say? Yeah. Same thing with Kartel. If the album damn good, I recommend people for buy it. It's simple as that, you know. You see what I say? Not hard, man, really, you know. I just they say that. They say it's supposed to be, but here I go on Michael. Yeah, but me not see that I go on. Me not see that I go on. But if I talk fear is fear, you know, because I want to know the equality, you know, because I want to know the competition, how it stay. I not just want to know it off a bias level. You get what I say? I want to know how the competition really stay, how it really are going. If my artists really do this thing, or if them artists really do this thing, or you get what I say? Yeah. But you have some fans where just corrupt and want to smash up and destroy things and go around and this and
in anger you can't me know me come up here so I may talk loud and sitting, but me not angry. Me just have me passionate about this.
No, you have your rights, you know. Yeah, you have your rights, you know. You have your rights.
But me here, man, I cuss out we the Gaza man. No Gaza man.
No man, so we are man. So we are man.
Yeah, one man in a car. Like he might cuss the neutral man. Them say yo, it's impossible for you to be neutral. Oh. If once you know say Crooks. Or you know say Vendetta, or you know say Gaza, or your mama, you forgot this, that, and the third. Me I say, but me a neutral man. I say, me neutral. I'm a straight neutral. I may I tell you, brother, and one thing.
By right, Michael, as a Gaza fan, you see how we deal with neutral people.
Yeah.
If them say them neutral, we have to leave them alone.
Yeah.
If them say them neutral, that means to say them love music overall. Them not choose no camp or nothing.
Me know sometimes me will beat Kartel more, but me do beat Massacre. Me remember me come up here so when Massacre, them say the female they write Massacre song, and the worst 30 minutes me doing in my life for Massacre, me do it pan. Sorry, not do it pan. Me beat Massacre. I'm ashamed of myself.
But that a phone job. That a phone job.
Yeah, you understand? Once
that a phone job.
Yes. But them are going like I just cartel one me beat. No, I'm gonna beat cartel, brother. And one thing my channel, the people then
it don't really matter to me. It don't really matter to me, Michael. I just want to know where you be the artist for look into it and say for true.
Yeah.
And agree or disagree. You get what I say?
Yeah.
It's simple.
My listeners, the viewers who there of your time can know say me really buy cartel song them. Me buy them.
Yeah, man.
Buy them and put it on screen. You understand?
I'm gonna say you put up Victor there and
yes.
what? You buy panic, I remember so buy panic.
Yes.
You buy panic too, yeah.
Do a chat talk to me now. You understand?
Okay.
You buy the man song them and put it up. And me I go say, yo, when the album come, me I go ask people over there in America to buy it for me. You understand?
Yeah. When like I want to tell you, say, you know, when I see you buy panic, you know, me I say, you have to grab that too.
Yeah, man.
You know why I say, yo, we not buy it, you see me?
All right. If me not buy it, then Gaza fan, even Massacre fan, them with Cox, have a right to come up and say, yo, Michael, come on, man. You only bash the song them, but you not support. You understand? So
That are true too. The bloggers them, I think you need to have a topic on them, you know, because the bloggers them, as we say, are part of the culture. And nobody feel no way if with a link by it for you, the album or what. You get me? I say because I link by my song name. You see me? So
me not America.
I don't have no problem with that.
But the thing is, if me not reach out to them, then I buy it. Cause my brother they not buy no fucking. My brother they
no. You're going to Michael. You see some places.
Big up Garnet Reed. Garnet say you want trophy. Garnet actually, you know exactly me I talk about. You see what I say? Big up myself, Garnet Reed. Truly. So you want trophy for that old boy.
Yeah, man.
So Michael.
Yo.
Prime, what up? Big up yourself.
What up, Deadbuzz? Up.
Prime, you feel, I mean, not Prime. Michael, you feel, say, how would you feel when your parents beat you and feed you at the same time, growing up?
Maybe I just tough love.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't want no bumbuckler tough love from you. You can't buy the artist music and then in next 2 days you're out here with leather belt. Fuck that. Buy the artist music and put on the leather belt. You can't have it.
I was getting there, Jeroen.
Jeroen. But how me I go review it if me not buy it?
No, I'm telling you to buy the artist music and put down the leather belt.
Yeah, all right. Me put on the leather belt.
No. What am I say? What am I say is that you did talk something earlier. You did say what am I say about the leather belt coming back to be like? You must say if you know the music is good enough, you know, if you really understand where the power lies, you get what I say.
Yeah.
And beat people blindly. You just beat blind. And that's the thing, you know. Beating is one, you know. But beat blind. And you just beat.
Yeah, blind, man.
You don't need to know to differentiate this thing, brother.
Well, if you want to beat blinds,
not blinds, you know. Not blinds, you know. Blind.
Brother, stop following Jeroen, brother. Stop
following Jeroen.
The crazy world of crime said Neutral won't want to buy cartel music because who the fuck want to hear doo-doo in their ears to hurt their ears. Hence why cartel can sell over 1,900 copies while Massacre can sell 3,500 copies. Because that's crazy world of crime.
Crazy world of crime. Sometimes I have to wonder if he's not tired. Last night the man over to and the man over here. So yo, I have to wonder if he's not tired.
Big up the real Gambino.
I do a good job for Massacre still.
Everybody should support the music, of course. That's why the only way to grow the genre, of course.
All right, so yeah, you see when you see what you're talking about with one Kevin, so I don't support that.
Exactly. Thank you. Jerome, sometimes you chat fuck, but we know you can't reason when you're ready, you know. Go ahead.
No, for the music,
repeat what you said, Jerome. I never hear that.
I don't support what Kevin out there they say. You know,
based on,
like him all I say, yo, you can't support no other artists if all Gaza you say and all them things. When Cartel out here they said David, I'm brother and all them things there.
All right, you see? A dirty
And what
style him get,
David
you know.
say? A Gully David say.
But a dirty style him get Jerome because we no stay so. We know so we no fuck around fans where anything them want choose and say them want them say it. We don't care.
Yo,
That's why I say we're confident enough to know say if they make a choice outside of our circle, we don't have no
Big
problem
up.
with that.
Golden Eye. More fire, big up.
You see me?
Hold on there.
More fire, say. Man, you not read the comment. But boy, I mean, why?
Hey, Rambo.
Rambo.
Last night, me get black over your channel. I was going.
Who black you?
I don't know. Somebody check me in the comment section and black me. I was going.
I don't know where you said to them.
I saw your channel run, bro. After you make it plain and clear, say, oh, you have your channel, I will move forward.
Prime, I don't know what was said.
Why you need to find out. Just check out your moderator because I don't know how your channel runs. So.
Prime.
Anyway, make you talk about.
How that name Neutral Night?
Ask me something and now give me a chance to respond. Do you want to hear what I have to say or should I just leave it alone?
No man, make that slide, man. I know we just talk about this.
No man, I hear the answer. Somebody black you and kick you out. Why?
No man. Me don't know. Me and Life did in the comment section a troll.
Yeah, like up the live.
And we had troll
please. Like up the live.
We had troll last night and we just over Rambo, you know, and navigate and fun out the thing.
Brother, you never over no Rambo, brother.
No, your channel did up last night.
Over one channel, you not over no Rambo, brother. That no sound good.
Rambo, can't do it.
Brother,
I will say, man, why, Michael?
Yo, me not rub off on no man. Me not rub off on no man.
Yo, I want to go.
Yo, how would that name Neutral Night?
Rambo, what you say? What you say? No, we don't over nowhere.
Brother, you never over no Rambo.
More fire, where you?
Alright, over one channel. And me and Life them.
Podcast.
Yeah, over the podcast. And we and Life them at troll and thing. So me get black. And me I say, oh, for if people get black for troll and them thing, you know.
More fire,
me and Life alone at troll, you know, and maybe Crazy World of Crime. Me they troll with Crazy World of Crime too, yeah.
And you get black.
I'm just get black. I want one.
Davin Wam.
But they are easy, you know. I wonder who lick which stone to ask this morning.
Bombo Clad. I wonder to you know Devin.
I left on one Kevin use.
When me call him, I couldn't even talk. Man just I ran.
Me love making go and rant, you know, because in the other page, you know.
Yeah, man.
But me understand what you say still. But you know, if you be truthful, though, you know, me prefer the man when Neutral go tell me say about him, this are fans, that the fans. Yo, me a Gaza fans, you know, brother. Me not bully no man, you know, brother. Me a tell you straight, but me a Gaza fans. And a man can't change that. That me a tell a man, you know. So me no want a man to tell me say I'm a alkaline fans, I'm a cock fans. Tell me say you're Neutral.
Sir P, wake up. More fire. Oh, some more fire. Yo, more fire. Where are you?
Yo, Mike.
Yo.
You have dancehall.
Question. Why you always highlight that? Why you always highlight the little waste man they comment about kartel? When him in the comment every day with the same fuckery.
Who that? The Crazy World of Crime?
Yeah, that little waste man.
I feel him style.
Yeah.
He refuse to come on the line, but him in the chat, I force you to read them comment.
Yeah, you know, you're right. You're right. You know, can refuse to come on
the line. Man, read other comments
right.
too, man. Read other comments, make him pay if you read them thing.
You know you're right.
That's why I say I just see him style that him just troll and just comment. No,
but you're right. You know more fire. I'm not read nobody else.
Yeah, man. I feel one alone get highlight.
No people don't know enough.
So what?
Michael Burner account, man. Enough people don't know, man.
Yo, Michael. You know what I say? Yo, I'm get upset with them thing.
Represent man.
Yeah, man. A real thing more fire.
I get upset with them thing, you know, Michael. I just know how them thinking of them brain. I say, oh, I saw them I think, you see me?
Well, you know, otherwise though, every artist we have them fans, brother.
Yeah.
Some really have a problem.
You see me, that is fair enough. You can't have no problem with no other body because to a film artist that to them choose or anything. Every artist you have film fan base, where film fan base rep for them. Nothing wrong with that, brother. And if a man say Neutral, him neutral, him love every artist, him love every music. Him is not no man who him out tell us say other man name prefer other man. No, him say him neutral. So there's all no problem right there, so said we.
We went forward to supporting music. And the camp thing now. You see, me just feel like say artist have to make a song where can dominate the space where no matter how this an artist, you have to just agree to the song. It isn't me.
Yes, you can't go
That's
around
my
it.
thing there.
You can't go around it.
You can't go around it, isn't me?
Yeah.
So when I like the people them for just admit or even at least admit it, even if you not support or buy. Admit say yo, yeah man, the song there can go on. You see me? Them thing they have to be straightforward because other than that, the space will go stagnant, brother.
The biasness cover the artist them glory.
Rewatch say fake neutral go with that. Because
Yo, Prime.
Yo.
Mr. Which day me over Dr. Mix in I bush I listen and me hear him say Batman Prime. I dead with laugh. Because you know did they you know. But just the fact that she present her argument and me hear she boldly say Batman Prime me say yo. I pay dead with laugh you know yo.
Prime get on that skin man.
Yo,
be a superstar thing, man.
What people not understand you know that a man can all of this bridging and you can dead with laugh and you find entertainment in it. Them are nowadays man on YouTube can't find like a man them you can't even be neutral. You can't be neutral, me mean. And no, a man them no want that anymore. Me say yo, I want them to realize neutral. Neutral people promote Vybz Kartel too, you know.
Yep.
Some of the most promoted person because them neutral now, them all make for them people warm up to Cartel because I know every channel people go up and go listen, you know. So if you have a neutral man attack, right now me see the man them all a fight Owen Allen hard.
Exactly, yes.
So me realize that them man we stop people from promoting Cartel. And I'm about promoting the artists.
Michael, you know, when I realize all of these camp, them gather around, fine, them have a group, Zin, fine. But what them don't know is how to, what would I say, refresh the group at all time, year round, day by day. You understand?
Yeah.
How to refresh. Because you have to have new fans forward in. You know?
Of course, new people, new ideas.
And you see, information where them get is very vital. And the information where them not get is very vital too.
Yeah. Because Prime, you know everybody on the panel knows say yo, me buy Cartel music more than buy Massacre music.
Yeah, man.
You see what I'm saying?
Definitely.
Nobody hide it. You're correct.
And when I call it, when I go say no, say, oh, Michael and Gaza, man.
Go and tell me black your man pussy.
When I go say Michael, you know, say a Gaza, man. When I say that. You get what I say?
My crooks, man.
You don't know who he mean. It's basically you have to say neutral. You get what I say? I just decided it.
Sir P lie. Crocodile.
Sir P, me hear you from Patreon, you know, I think you retire.
If you say you support Massacre album, me have no problem with that.
Yeah.
Me have no problem with that because you see at the end of the day, when me look and see the reason why you support the album there, me still can laugh after you.
Yo, Prime. You know say Gaza still support Massacre, enough for him.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Enough people who not even know what go on. Them and just listen to Massacre and still support.
Yeah. And Crooks hate Cartel for no reason.
I know. That's why I'm not really fret up myself.
Some Crooks, and all Crooks hate Cartel.
What you say?
I know all Crooks hate Cartel.
Yeah.
You say people join all crooks, all fake right now. No, them crooks they over there, so some of them fake, you know. Because I know some of them just join crooks camp for out of 8, or join other camp out of 8. Them not really loyal to them fan base, and that's why guys that always remain powerful. And that them not understand, Michael, these things, you see me?
You know which part cartel yet come from so strongly? Social media. You see the whole heap of things that they put
Michael.
out there from before. Kind of
Surfy,
24
surfy, surfy. Boy,
Yeah,
No
surfy,
them,
man,
man.
no man, no man,
them thing
no
that
man,
them
Michael,
thing
Real.
they build,
Devin right, man. Devin right, man.
them thing that build up this thing, brother. Cause you have to remember, brother. Yo, you notice that even cartel they are workhouse, brother. You never see them come
Serve
out
you
from
after.
something good. As
I went down there.
anytime something for come up, you see them come out for come prove. I try to show
Rhythm
the public
assassin, big up.
something bad about cartel. I try to
Yeah.
lickle him down all the time. So them build this perspection towards the people them ready. So and push these things in the people in mind. So the people them hate him. Because when cartel is a guy prison, cartel never have this hate, brother.
No,
Cartel never have this
no
hate, you know,
way.
brother. You see me, all of a sudden now it come like say 75% of people them hate the man to block
The
leave.
controversy around Vybz Kartel.
Vybz Cartel with everything for over the time, brother.
With the
Like
prison
them
thing
forget about
and
history,
everything
bro.
that negative. You see me? Everything where them put negative on him
Yo,
name,
hold on. You ever
them
seen
thing
on
they
the
help
news station
sabotage.
of Jamaica? You ever seen on the news station of Jamaica? I bring nothing upon news about cartel when cartel they are prison is positive. Every time you hear something come out, you see them have some interview with some police and some
Yep.
interview with some big people from there, so and some people from there. So who them a talk about cartel? Cartel is cartel that, cartel is cartel that, cartel is cartel that. Cartel create the most destruction in a Jamaica. Virgin the man them paint a picture, brother. If you put it on the wall,
Michael,
could have sell for $1 billion.
Michael, you know
Man
what say
can't do nothing
Vybz
right.
Kartel. Well I know, you know say Vybz Kartel ripple effect across Jamaica. No normal.
Yeah. Go ahead.
It not normal
Swaggy P
because
money.
everybody have this small grudge or whatever. Even when them fucking have it just like Vybz Kartel, them still grudging because them don't have the power what him have.
So, yo, what I go on with? So,
Yeah,
you don't remember something there? The scamming song.
which one not? Only pass coming.
Back to life, man. Remember say cartel first the scamming song, brother. But he never literally has a scamming in it. Like
Yeah.
how the youth them do it. Remember I said them ban the song, don't?
Yeah, them they are fighting them time, yes.
Remember I said them literally ban the song then and literally young youth them come out and do for them version or them literally for them in us out there. Expose right out. Right in your face.
And them no ban them there.
And then they ban you. Just take a while then tone down pan you and say, yo, no more than song on radio and them something. Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
And
they
I think you couldn't talk about one time you couldn't talk about Obi and Guzu and them something in Jamaica. One time you couldn't do that and man a bunny out dog. You see me? Now them think they are in normal out, brother. You see me? I say I'm tell you say the man them a mess up place, brother.
I say if you think that is something for boss about.
What that?
Say as we are say him normalize people as a talk about Obi.
Remember saying
never say him do it.
Remember saying
Cartel no sing about them thing, brother.
Style they are ready.
Remember saying the government plan to free it up, you know.
We'll just say a while ago before me rudely interrupt.
Remember, you misinterpreted the dog there said earlier, man. He said one time that used to go on in a dance hall. We never say cartel normalize it.
No, but if you hear when say cartel bring it to a level where like I know so
yo Rambo that a your problem, you know, all the time, you know. It's when you misunderstand that always shift the momentum of the argument, you know, that.
So you misunderstand what you say?
Yeah. You never hear what I say.
Help me understand.
Michael.
One second, Jerome.
Back in the days when you couldn't talk about Guzu and them something or Obi and them thing. You say now it normalizing a dancehall up in the people them face and them not saying anything about it.
Okay, and who did you credit to that?
Who me credit to that?
Yes, who did you give credit to that being
all of the man them will sing about Obi, brother.
A cartel you did that talk about a while ago, bro.
So The argument, so the argument they refer to cartel in any way. Well, I know, Rambo. So Guzo and them, Guzo and them thing they refer to cartel in any way.
Jesus Christ, bro, you speak in reference to cartel, right? And you said one time in a dance hall, people never did a sing about that, or it was a taboo for people sing a DJ about it, right?
Yeah, because we are refer to how the people them used to ban cartel song them and not ban certain people's songs.
Aren't you making a reference to say cartel made it a non-issue in dancehall? Isn't that what you're doing?
No.
And that
no.
Interpret wrong then. Okay.
You very well I do that. And you always do that. I'm always tell about it.
Interpret wrong then. Carry on.
Thank you very much. Anyway, who did that? Jeron?
Go ahead, Jeron. Jeron, go ahead. Okay, Jeron gonna sleep, isn't it? White Knight. Why don't the brother change his name to White Knight?
Neutral. Yeah, dog, because nobody not too neutral in the space no more. You see me? Like, you can't claim neutrality no more. So I represent for the people that play the middle, you see me? So a neutral night for today.
White Knight,
neutral no more.
I can't be neutral. I want to make a note. You see me?
You know you. You're not neutral or reality. The platform neutral, you know, but you're not neutral.
You don't say anything.
It don't really matter. Him have to be.
I realize that sometimes when I hear people them. Prime, if you hear me say yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Where you hear Jeron?
No, me not hear Prime. That means me have to check out it. But Michael, hold on there. Rambo, if you hear me say no.
No.
Rambo whisper no.
Why me not hear nobody? I just hear alone me I hear still. But what I'm saying is that Michael, you have to understand, say yo, cartel sometimes under pressure. So you see when me see you forward sometime with your little fuckery caption them, me have to fling stone up here. I'm gonna tell you why.
And a good man, me no mind.
I'm gonna tell you why. You have sometimes me see some people out there the campaign for Lizard. And me say, yo, warm to Jasmine Dean, a innocent girl will lose her life. Or even Donnelly Donaldson recently. You'd never hear them people that campaign for missing Donnelly Donaldson or Jasmine Dean or some of these innocent persons. But for some reason, they hold on to Lizard. Why? Is it something personal to them where them just use that to bring against cartel? And you'd never see them and say, you know, free this or free that. Them only out here they fight against Lizard. I mean, so what to these innocent people we're missing? Innocent girls we're missing. Shouldn't we preserve the life of the girls them too? Like, you know, especially when them not in a badness and them just innocence just gone so? Why some people just feel that them have to rush cartel and talk about lizard. Like a man them a pray. What to these, you know, young kids or girls are them things there. So maybe you know say sometimes the hate is so real that people will use Lizard just to build a case, just to hate for a person. But if it was them people was just truly a fight against, you know, certain things, then you then see them out here the campaign for everybody. But them not do that. So it may make you understand why sometimes we say, yo, you know, so this man deserve a break. Because this man was free from certain things.
Yeah.
Whatever he was accused of, and then still we type on his foot like an anchor to sink him. So you see when you forward sometime, Michael?
Yeah.
We can ask
and you're yelling?
Jeron, you hear me?
Only you alone may hear.
There is an audience on here. May I go drop you and you come up back, please?
Jeron, what the cousin were in the tomb with the rest of the family meeting. When him talk, you have to say, boy, I forgive him. Because of that, man, him doing at the back of the house, you see me? No disrespect to you, Jeron.
I'll say this, right? Neutral night, I'll say this. We were up here having a conversation, right? About
with Jeron?
May I hear you and may I hear Rambo now?
The buying of artists' album, specifically like Vybz Kartel, right? And like fans. and why neutral fans are needed within this space, right? At no point, and I mean at no point, anybody up here made mention of a lizard or a crocodile or a caiman or not even an alligator, not even an iguana. Nobody made mention of that. But Jeroen wants to come up here and make mention of it and say, you know why? Because Jeroen wants us to sympathize with Cartel's situation. And I understand completely. However, nobody brought up that to crucify Cartel, at least not this time. So why Jeroen wants to tell us about Lizard and if who is campaigning about it and who isn't campaigning about it, because we not mention we wrestle Lizard thing, you know.
I Rambo. So let me explain. Me grew up and hear say you set your drum before rain start fall. People put speed bump in community. Them now wait till somebody dead or somebody a drive 50 miles per hour in a 10-mile zone. They put it up before them start do it. So me just put up to make people realize if Rambo come with this.
Gigs.
Yes.
Yeah, man, shoot him down quick because we know hear him out here the protesting nobody else.
Yeah, wait,
So-
somebody
In other
now
words,
want,
it's a preemptive
wait,
strike.
somebody want come up named Gigs. Anybody know him Gigs?
I mean, me not think any freak could then carry a name there,
Yeah,
so
we don't
let
know.
him on.
We don't
Yeah,
know
I
no
think I see
gigs.
the name there already. I see the name there already, Michael.
Me not think he go there expose nothing nasty or
Gigs.
stuff, right?
Gigs.
Yo.
All right, in good. You're good, man. All right, big up
Yeah,
yourself.
man.
Yeah, me I hear you. Yeah, we are here, man.
Me na reason, man. A career, Jana.
Oh, all right then. Big up yourself, brother. We just have to be careful, you know. See?
Yeah, me not think no troll or no look of nastiness with their name gig, using name gigs.
Yeah, all right, now, Jerome. Well, go on, Gigs.
They are boss one. Me I go and listen to reason, you know.
All right. Who did
Yo,
I talk?
Prime and Rambo.
Yeah.
Oh,
The fake
Regarding the topic,
Canambo.
neutral people,
yeah.
what you call it, support a specific camp.
Yeah.
We are talking about support in terms of finance, like buying the respective product, or we are talking attention. What we mean by attention is, we see somebody from the Crux in the comment about 15 minutes ago say, yo, when I listen blinds, when I listen teacher only Crux, 24 hours. I mean, I say, all right, that's an
Yeah, more check
attention.
out. Neutral
terms
night
of-
attack, I mean, nah hear nothing.
All right.
In terms of support. So I talk support financially, or I talk support with time out of your day where you spend listening to a respective artist, what you call it, music. But the thing is, one is finite.
I think it was specifically the album.
The album, okay.
Yeah, it was specifically
But what wrong?
in the album.
Well, Miss Jacob, DHQ said bloggers who are neutral should stay neutral and also not rage bait. When people who are in a camp come on a neutral channel, should read the room and work with the conversation at hand. Big up yourself, Miss Jacob. DHQ, big up.
Miss Jacob, anyway, there. Hope you have a good day. That's a very powerful statement. So hope you have a good day.
Running away,
No.
Miss Jacob.
Listen. You see, with that coming, Michael still has a right to speak because he's a part of it. He's a part of the vlogging world. He's a part of dancehall, and he's a part of the fan base. So Michael has his right to speak or to criticize as well. You can't stop Michael from doing that.
Michael,
You can't stop Michael from doing that. Because even Wiz really like Gaza. And Wiz, him not really alright, fine. Him kind of hold on that for a while.
Yeah.
Him kind of hold on that for a while because he's a vlogger. When him forward on him platform, him work with all people, all camps. You understand?
Yeah.
So you have to do that. But differently, him know, and him hold. You understand?
Yeah.
Simple
Big
as
up
that.
yourself, Pam. Big up yourself. Miss Jacob. Big up yourself, Miss Jacob. Don't listen to White Knight, you know. One Sika King, big up yourself. Yeah? Yeah, I said it. Don't listen to Froggy and Brown.
Night, wait, there's a night.
White Night. Madman, and I'm say if he gone. Hide. Let's see. Neutral Night. Oh man, go down a beat him, man. You know. Because me know, you know. Him big up Miss Jacob DHQ and he gone. Cause somebody go down here and big up woman over here and start beating him. As the thing said. Your time gigs, what go on? Tell me.
No,
What
man,
they
I'm on the road. I'm on the road. That's it.
I lie, tell me.
That's it, man.
I think Michael, I think the problem is you can't fight Vybz Kartel out time influence him up from the country or from dancehall.
Big up. Yeah.
You get what I say? For things say if when you're doing that, when you fighting Vybz Kartel out of his influence, thinking that your artist will just instantly take over the influence, it cannot work. And them, I don't know how them not understand that.
All right, we can put something to that, Brian.
Yeah.
I would say not all of Vybz Kartel influence is good or positive. So we have to be careful with that too.
Where is it?
I would say not all of Vybz Kartel's influence is good or positive. So we have to be careful.
Yeah. So it depends. It depends on who wants to. Who wants to
So how exactly him have a negative influence now? Because everybody's still alive in a 24.
Them are going to talk about prison. Them are going to talk about prison and all of them stuff.
But that pass and gone.
Rambo.
And people go.
Hold on, Rambo.
So what go on in the last 2 years?
I'll explain after night.
You're willing for change. You're willing for change a statement there and say your dancehall on a whole also have some negative influence to it without focusing on Kartel.
Yes, dancehall has negative influences to it, which I don't like just the same. But however, we are speaking about Kartel in specific.
All right, but let's try to save the headache. Because the man never say
dancehall has some negative influences, which we mean not subscribe to just the same. But as I say, we are speaking about Kartel in specific.
Right. So negative influence him right now.
I don't think him have negative influence. I think him have legal issue, but not a legal history, but not negative influence. Kartel influence, I don't say Kartel influence has been negative.
All right, so Prime. So him bleach out himself and say, girl, them love have a bleach out face, and we say enough youth follow that same thing. Would you say that's a positive influence?
Wait, Prime, before Prime answer, let me read a comment. Let me read Miss Jacob DHQ. Nobody's trying to cut down anything that Michael is saying. Big up yourself, big up yourself. Yes, criticism and opinion is good, but race baiting is not good, and joining a camp can sometimes be problematic. Just my 2 cents. Big up yourself, Miss Jacob. Go ahead.
Rambo, did Vybz Kartel at any point in his career pick up a mic and tell you, say, Rambo, go and bleach like me, or do like me?
He doesn't have to.
No, but may I ask you, has he ever done that?
As a musician, he doesn't have to say me specifically.
No, you're talking about bleaching specifically and influence.
Prime, and I'm saying as a musician, he doesn't have to say me specifically.
As in being bleaching never did before Vybz Kartel.
Yes, we know that.
Okay, so bleaching was in before, right? And Vybz Kartel bleach. Vybz Kartel bleach himself. And him never say never said to nobody say go ahead and bleach. So if you decide say you want bleach, that are half of you.
But watching a Prime, people follow him up on a panel because we asked him again. That was 24.
And as me say, them follow him up, yes. Them follow him up, yes. Them follow him up, yes. But that's on you. Yes, follow him up, yes. But that's on you, bro.
So this is what you're saying. This is what you're saying. Vybz Kartel in his music, you would say he's influential, right? Because you know I always start with this influencing and impacting, right? But you're saying he doesn't influence anyone.
When we say Vybz Kartel influential as Gaza fans, we mean say him set trends in terms of the music, like what everybody do. Anything what him sing about, any style what him come with, and that the rest of the genre use. People like you are gonna talk about bleaching from 2014 and stuff like that. For say negative influence, bro. Stop it.
So
So,
that
so
way
Rambo, let me ask you something,
the
Rambo.
influence wasn't negative.
All right, Rambo, why did Cartel bleach?
Hold
Something
on.
right,
Michael
something
Jackson
right,
bleach.
something right,
Michael
something
Jackson
right,
is a negative
I just
influence.
know say something right.
When I
Hey,
hear
Rambo.
nobody at about
Hold
Michael
on,
Jackson
Jerome.
bleaching, saying that
Hold
he
on.
had a negative impact on people. Bill, bro.
So
Bill. Him nah bleach now.
What on everybody?
Him nah bleach now. Move past that. Come with something
move past it.
Yeah, come with something current.
No. We're not gonna move past it. We're not gonna move past it, Charles.
Bleaching a go before Vybz Kartel start bleach. Him start bleach now and bleaching still a go on. So obviously and a Vybz Kartel make people a bleach. And the brother your Gaza Prime him just like for arguing, they will see what him do. You just make the man.
No, because we say you talk to Rambo, you have to reason with Rambo on a different level, brother. You can't just Rambo different, you know that.
So Rambo.
Problem.
Rambo, based on the conversation you're having, why did Cartel bleach?
Why him bleach?
Yeah.
I have no idea. No, would have to ask Cartel.
But him tell you
Oh,
say
enough you said, dog.
him tell you straight up saying bleach because he make him tattoo them a show.
Yeah, and then him come out look more and tell was saying bleach because he was ashamed of himself. So which
one? But which one work? Which one are facts?
No,
when him bleach, don't all them tattoo them did a show.
Hold on, Jerome. We don't know which one. Both of them can be true at the same time. It did show him tattoo.
But which one have facts and evidence? Which one is more factual and evident?
No, Jerome, they want to run with the way they want to run with. This is the thing where I like them and them
we
don't
see
know.
with factual? Don't when him bleach him skin, no, he will him tattoo them a show up.
Yes,
and
I'm saying, are we not supposed to take his word seriously? Because he did come out and say, oh, I was ashamed of myself.
Don't worry yourself. Gaza fans, them know what to take serious. Don't worry
yourself. The real gonna be yourself, change the caption.
Well, Cartel say make man marrow go in a year and depend all a drunker with the fly. Would you believe that?
Let me get this straight. Hold on. Let me get this straight. So, when Vybz Kartel is speaking, right, the interpretation from the Gaza populace will be a total different interpretation as opposed to the other listening public.
Yo, Rambo, if you don't know code, you just don't know code. And it's simple as that.
Code.
Of course.
You were speaking
a lot of times.
All right.
Even the sheep talk, when we hear we not run with, we don't know the talk.
Right,
we just run with one here.
Speaking in code.
I don't know code.
All right. We don't know code, and
nope.
He was speaking in code, and the influence that we're talking about is something that he can just switch on and off like a light switch. So
what influence are you talking about?
Naked them.
We are talking about bleaching influence. That's what we are talking about. Cause that you claim to say.
So I'm telling
him influence people.
Argument, bro.
All right, Gigs one. Go ahead, Gigs.
All right, go to Gigs.
No, I just say we are talking about him influence, and this brother talk about something negative. Me I say that at 2014 Vybz Kartel now bleach right now. Why him still talk about skin bleaching as if a Vybz Kartel I make nowadays kids bleach? Vybz Kartel black. The influence where Gaza people always talk about. Yeah, bleaching was part time, fashion a part time, but I mainly on the music industry.
Why Gigs? Me I lose couple screws, so don't blame me. Me I lose couple screws.
Topics them like even now. Look on the like when we see with from the other day.
Dana.
The themes then when we work with for like the Panic music video and stuff like that. You see people are run with that theme then now. Everybody I go back to the 80s, early 90s, dancehall kind of theme that are the influence where him out. But people like what a brother you want to name Mr. Cars problem. All right, so exactly. You get me? And that the boss come for this. So some of them think them I can just make them go on, man. Pay them too much attention, bro. You see me? Can you give me life?
Michael,
Prime. No, Prime.
No, more ask Michael something. Michael, why you make that up? Should natural listeners buy? Why did he make it?
Should neutral listeners. Yeah, because I same thing we're going online today.
Yeah.
You understand? Because you have some guys, man, a cost we out.
Oh, so you ask the question if them should have buy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Remember saying no.
Hold on. Rambo, if you say something.
Oh, remember say all I theme with them give Sean Paul, you know. Sean Paul no have no fans in mutual listeners him have, you know. So most of his music selling Not everything, but most of it is from mutual listeners. And them tied the mutual listeners, them as say Sean Paul fans them.
Fans them.
So yeah, so mutual listeners should buy the music and support and buy the album.
Yeah. If them interested in a dancehall as neutral people.
Look on that.
Christopher.
Look on the last comment.
Come on, yeah, the man cuss we out.
Like,
oh,
you can know the body face faithful them, you know.
Christopher McDonald say, uno come like some waste man over here. Who the fuck a beg or ask uno to buy a Kartel album? Kartel will sell more than uno.
And this is what I do.
That me say why them
answer that.
And guess what I do?
Answer that, brother.
Recognize people against an artist. That is what I do.
Answer that, brother.
Wait, Christopher. If you did listen to me earlier. Why
so,
people in America?
So Rambo.
People in America? Me have people.
And that's why you're.
We want. We want come out here, so come on the platform and show how much album we buy. Now White Knight say, yo, we are support them.
Anyway, Michael, forget that. Forget that. Right. Anyway, Rambo. So that's why your perspective always so off with me, because I same thing with Michael. And that's why more song no move so.
No, your perspective.
No. Phone problem, you know, is not with the music, you know. Phone problem is not with the. No, listen to. Let me finish.
My problem is not.
Phone problem is. Listen to my observation.
Yes.
Phone problem is not with the music. Gonna try to make it be, but it cannot be. It is with a particular individual from the camp of Gaza. And that is what is causing the corruption, where you can't find on the grounds for our good reasoning. I know we just realize that.
So that's what you think. So that's what you think.
The real gonna be good.
That's what I think. That's not what I think. I know that. That's what I study and see. I observe.
However,
me in the line of work, you know, me in the line of work, you know, so I do them do you know,
all of that. So prime. So let me get the understanding of this. So you're gonna say all of that, and in the same breath, you're gonna tell we say, oh, what Kartel did I do? You and Gigs out there we say what Kartel did I do when he bleach back in them time. Him now do not know. So when I bring up this bleaching back in them time, that it's like it's null and void because him not bleach now, so him not influence nobody now. So
look, Rambo, we never did that share the argument. No, the reason why him said that, and end the argument because him no want to further that. So we not share the argument, brother.
Make him finish him for me. Because basically, if a pastor used to do badness and change it life and preach on the pulpit, no, we're going to still hold him as a gangster. We're not listen to not where I preach to about God.
Hold on. You want to say, you know, I'm just responding. So never mind the fact that in bleach out them the time there, and enough of the youth them you know where a bleach, right? If you ask enough of them, from that, them see certain man where it influenced by Kartel. So Kartel influence man directly and indirectly, because and necessarily Kartel them.
What do you mean by directly and indirectly? Is either it is directly or it is indirectly? Stop talking madness, brother.
Same question, Rambo.
This is the problem with me, you know. This is the problem with.
But Rambo, madness you talk, bro. What do you mean by directly and indirectly influenced? That is stupid, brother.
All right, Rambo. Let me ask you something, Rambo.
Before you interject.
You know nobody personally will look on you and tell you say a Kartel and go bleach. You're just making assumptions.
No, I'm not making any assumption.
And you use a slippery slope argument, which is a fallacy. You're saying
these aren't assumptions.
Influential, so everybody will bleach.
These aren't assumptions. Listening skills need work.
No, listening is very on point. Listening is very on point.
No, we're not listening.
All right.
See, so and the comprehension too, because this is the problem with you know. We want to convince we here, say, Vybz
We're not
Kartel.
trying to convince anybody,
Yes,
Rambo.
convince
We're talking
you.
what
You're
is
trying to
there
tell us
and what
that
happened.
Vybz Kartel
We're
has
not trying to
influence you.
convince
No,
anybody. You are the one who is doing the convincing right now and I hold up the conversation.
No, I never do them the influence there. But when time it's convenient for you,
Brother,
yeah, man,
from
a
a
Vybz
little
Kartel
and I grow,
influence
I
that.
see
Man.
people,
I
I
mean, when
grow,
you
I
see
see
them, I do that,
people
them a
are
Vybz
bleach.
Kartel influence.
From a
That's the
little and
problem
I
with
grow,
you,
people
know.
are
Hold on, me hear myself.
Take them on avenue. When it is convenient for Uno, no man, Vybz Kartel, and I feel influence that man. And I feel him not influence nobody if you do that, man. But when it's convenient for Uno, is oh yeah, man, a Vybz Kartel that is impact, that is influence. Yeah, man, Vybz Kartel impact, that is greatness when it's convenient for Uno. And that's the problem with Uno. Yeah?
So point,
It's not a case of a specific Gaza. No.
point, yeah, man.
No for Uno, I suffer from the same disease. Yeah.
All right, let me ask you something because you're like
You know,
run
make no
from the
sense. You
question.
know, make no sense in a Rambo. But wait till you don't talk, you know, make no sense, dog.
All right, Rambo, me ask you a
chance
question.
make solid up in point.
Before I go any further, Neutral Light say want to respond to the comment with Christopher make. So go on, Neutral.
Sadly.
Oh, all boy, we're gonna one more sadly. But yeah, Christopher, what you need to understand is, and that's why the reason why I have the name Neutral Night today. No particular fan base, unless the name Taylor Swift, you can't depend upon only your fan base to go further. The reason why artists to interview is to get the neutral people them and the unknown people them. You see me? So every artist, respectfully, they need the people them in the middle to buy them album. Them can't depend upon the camp because the camp now go prove the camp only insular. You need the people them in the middle. You need the unknown people them. You need the reason why politicians go into some unknown base to get new voters who can vote for them. You can't depend upon a specific camp and say, okay, them 2,000 people here, I'm gonna make the artists go international. No. The reason why you do interviews are for the people that want to know you, the people that will never give you a chance.
Yeah,
That
thanks
them
for the
can say,
update
okay, we're
tonight.
check out the album.
Yeah.
You can't depend on us say, yo, we don't need nobody from outside. No, you literally every Drake, Kanye, everybody need the people that want on the outside. If you say, yo, when you get the artist here, listen. You can't depend upon your fan base alone, or else every album will have the same sales every year. You need the new people them for, which is why Drake is Drake. I not only over your fans listen to Drake. Are the people them where say, yo, I like the boy, you know, but the Nokia song you have a vibe. You need the people them from the outside. Stop preach a tribal. You see me? If you want the music to grow, not only as a collective, but if you want your artist music grow, tribalism can't make it grow. Tribalism can become an echo chamber. You see me?
Let me read a comment here. Miss Jacob, DHQ, I feel night tonight, Miss Jacob. Big up yourself. Listen to respond, not to actually hear and reason. Good. Can Uno take turn with the mic, please? Question sign. When several people attack, we cannot hear the reasoning. And I want to hear the reasoning, old boy. That you said. Big up yourself, Miss Jacob.
Well, okay, Miss Jacob.
I don't know about Rambo, but me not talk on no mic.
Pam, some black man don't know how to talk. Big up Pam. Pam again. Christopher McDonald. Will you buy Kartel album? Christopher, you look like you just come in. You go listen to the first 20 minutes.
Probably me my ask,
Of course,
probably
me
my ask.
You my ask.
We buy Kartel album. I go buy Massacre album. I never buy Alkaline one. Not to. I'm not going to go around here. This is my neutrality stuff. My neutrality stuff. I don't mind music like that no more. But I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be honest. I'm buy Chronic Law EP the other day too.
Watch the night. Joey asks, well, Joey put the best point across right now with this argument. So if I saw and say, Prime, you can't take credit for Kartel Clark's influence.
What? What?
Kartel Clark's influence then. If Kartel never influence you, them to bleach out and put on tattoo upon them skin, do not take credit for Kartel Clark's then. Because
why not?
Nobody fi buy Clarks. Him just say real bad man, no matter in a Clarks, and everybody run.
Rumble.
Don't
what the fuck?
No, hold on.
Man say everybody want one. How the bumbo clad this?
Everybody can.
You're a madman in a Rambo. You're a madman in a Rambo. You see me I tell you when you get tricked, you fuck. I wanna don't know, dog. On really get tricky now. That me notice, yo, cartel doing some, yo, me say cartel doing us, yo, me say cartel fucking up in the
Hold
dark.
on the friend. Rambo.
Just a
Rambo. None of the
White Knight, me soon
can
come.
reason.
Rambo.
Can
one-
reason.
None of the
one
one
mic.
that.
We can
One mic.
prove this now
Rambo.
because the company
Yeah,
hold on there,
themselves
Rambo.
come out and tell us
Yeah, one.
them sales increase in a this side of the world after the sun. You know?
Hold on the
That's
gigs.
something more
Rambo.
quantifiable. But you are going to say
Rambo.
people are bleach because of that. That's an
Gigs.
assumption, bro.
Quasi eulogy. I make me
1 second the gigs. Rambo.
You know what? Yeah.
Prime,
Yes.
prime, prime and gigs never dare tell us the cartel not have no influence, you know. And just did I say, yo, why you bring up the negative influence from 12 years ago? Them nobody has say cartel not no influence. They must say, yo, why you single out a particular set?
White Knight. However, the question first I asked, is should we praise cartel for the negative influences? That is what started all of this, And then now I was being told, somebody tried to convince me, said, oh, cartel never did influence nobody if you do that. So I said, okay. And then Joey put in the best response to that. So cartel never influenced nobody for wear no clocks then. He never influenced.
Cartel did influence people for wear clocks.
It is what it is.
Well, Rambo, this is for Joey.
But the man say clocks, everybody want one. Arcade sell off, everybody want one. I tell the man, I tell the people, them say, yo, them they sell off.
The difference
Well, on
is
the
the
Joey,
company
you asked
themselves
them
come
done.
out and tell you the impact what the
Well, on.
sun have. So you can't
You asked the question there.
Yeah, assume
You
say
asked the
people do it
question there.
same
If
way.
you put,
It's a fact.
if you put
So the
crime,
man
if
Sam
you
will
put
drive
crime and
back
buying.
sales. Yeah,
If you put crime and buying a pair of clocks on the same level, that's the only way you can ask the question. That the question is disingenuous. You can't say, if you're gonna say, yo, so cartel the influence the body for buy a pair of clocks as a way for say it influence people for the crime. That means you try equate crime to buying clocks. Are two different things. That consumerism.
No,
commit a crime.
Night. We're being told that Vybz Cartel did not influence anybody to bleach. Him only did that do where everybody did that do. Right? Even when he must say, yo, girl them love off a bleach out face and rated, right? Cool. In the Clark song, he must say real bad man, no matter in a Clarks, right? He never say if you go buy Clarks.
Michael, who they talk? Because everybody sound quiet to me.
Rambo attack.
All right, me have to go. Me log in with every different page. All right, I'll try again.
All right, big up there.
Permanent gigs. And they say cartel never influence nobody for bleach. So maybe we missed a part.
Yeah. Me did I say that?
Jump out there. Rambo, you on them. Go ahead.
Me did I say it? But as I said from before, that irrelevant for talk about, because the man never really actually tell people him say, yo, go do this and go do that. The man say, yo, this happened to me and this happened to me and this me do. And Ray, the man now tell none of them to do it at the same time. But the controversy line in it, none of them just vex the man find it and them just can't understand how the man get them to do them something without telling them. It's simple.
All right, it's a Rambo. Hold on.
Swaggy P money.
Jesus Christ, Rambo, you always a grown my question them.
All right, Jerome, go ahead.
I mean, know why you know, but all right,
Jerome, go ahead with the question.
All right, let me ask you something, and I'm not trolling, I'm very serious.
Yes.
So when you're answering, don't even think I'm joking or trolling. Do you hate Vybz Cartel?
No.
Wait, Swaggy P Money say Clark's featured on the TV series, So You Think You Can Dance, Canada, yeah? On a CNN segment. So Clark's featured over there. So,
yeah, that's an impact.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Chris, sorry, go ahead.
So Rambo.
Yeah.
And you're being 100% honest.
Yeah, man, I don't need to go so come
Okay. All right then. No further question, Your Honor.
Buckley, man, bring something to go quote. All right, go through.
No, I want to forget you, bro.
The topic we did talk about earlier, and yesterday the argument can talk about bleaching influence.
Me not straight no argument, brother.
Should neutral listeners buy Vybz Kartel album? Vybz Kartel are the only artist you want to talk about, Michael?
Yes, because
I did for ask you know.
Yes, that because I see I'm Christopher come cost me too.
No man, don't focus on kartel alone, man.
That more ask him in a white night. Because I know them stay now. Then we are pre-Michael and I say, so only Vybz Kartel alone and one bag of fuckery.
All right, so your call. 10 seconds. Segue a little bit. Me know me say more.
The dog just say your call.
Yeah. I know my call. Your call. Me not own up to him at all.
Go ahead.
He works in have to look fuck up and corrupt ways.
Go ahead, Jero.
But what I'm saying is that just like if you say one more thing for distract me.
But you know, Jeron.
No, what I'm saying is just like how me say everybody fi support each and everybody in dancehall. And people fi buy others' music and listen. Because me not see how the fuck a man out there not support an artist, but when them are listening to juggling, what them do? As for them artists come off a juggling, then just turn off the radio. No, they would listen to juggling and listen to every artist on the rhythm. I see them thing, support the artist them. So you go around and you buy an artist music. Me not really buy music like that for go to buy artist music.
Jeron, what is the reason to buy music?
Say right now it's just a form of support. Back in the days, me used to buy a lot of albums based on the fact that you have your album and you play, CD in your radio, and it's just nice to have an album and you look on the album cover, the song track list is on the album cover. So there used to be various reasons. So me used to go to El Paso and buy a whole of Beanie Man album as him drop them. Me buy Usher album, Puff Daddy No Way Out and all them music there.
Yeah, but those music that they used to buy, music that they used to buy back then, those music were really music. I mean, they were really music. So,
no man, you see the thing is that
hold on. To buy them, me not see the problem. Why you'd buy it? I'm saying nowadays, when music is being bought, what is the reason?
To support your artist.
Just that alone?
Because nobody really buy it as a collectible anymore. True,
so
digital.
Hold on. Jerome, what am I trying to get at is why people stop buying music for what music is?
Because of more like modern technology. Right now, every vehicle you buy, them don't even have a CD player for you have an album in it. It's just straight up, Bluetooth, Sirius radios or whatever. You go, your Apple on your stereo, on your music in your car, you have either Apple Music or Apple Lost Chart or whatever it is. You just do everything digital. And because of that, there's no reason for you to buy CD hanging around. Like me used to buy Vybz Kartel album them, but the problem is that me never used to go to El Paso because what? All of Vybz Kartel album them on the roadside of the cat man. And there's nowhere you're gonna listen the same music and go pay say back then 800 Jamaican dollars when you can get it for $50 on the street. But now things change. You buy the artist music is literally you're supporting the artist. Sometimes you can buy a music and you download it and then you have it in your playlist.
So you're saying that the artist make good music, you buy it. The artist make crap, you buy it. That's what you're saying?
I don't know about when you come on to Vybz Kartel if the artist done crap. Unless I want different artists.
No, I'm talking about generally. When I'm talking about general support to artists.
Yeah. But as me say, you're not gonna buy it.
So if you are support, you're telling me nowadays support is like that? I mean, you just buy the artist music because you're artist. And whether the music good or bad, you still buy it.
All right, so let me tell you, nowadays what support is. Me is a big supporter of Vybz Kartel. And if Naked Truth run out with him fucker, it's a big two before and get crossway in face. I support my artists. And also me stream the artist music on YouTube, constantly streaming it, support the artist. And me go places and always big up Kartel. And any conversation a person have, me can't say plug the artist. Me bring the artist in the conversation and paint him in a good light. That's what a fan's supposed to do. So me support in many different ways. Also now, because as me tell people say, me have youth we are fully Gaza.
No, Jerry, man. And that more man.
Prime,
And that more know, man.
Prime, just hear what me say now. Hear me now.
Finish.
Me have youth where I peer Kartel music she listen to. And it's my credit cards where she use and stream and pay for with any music or whatsoever. So because of that also, there's different outlet where me support my artists. Anything my daughter want to do with whatever, she not even have to ask. Franny say Vybz Kartel. Then me have people where me talk to. So if they say buy album or buy this a song, me just call a couple people, mostly women, and say, yo, buy this, buy that. And sometimes me have even American.
Whether it's good or bad, whether it's good, that more often know.
Hey, Prime, me can't reason. Me say me don't know if Kartel do any bad
question,
music.
Brother. What the fuck? Alright, let me answer the question then. Gene? Cause come like a fuck it, mate. Stop fuck around the dog. A real thing we are doing that's saying.
Alright. You see if you're talking, make a reason now. See, you see if you're talking about massacre music, or if you're talking. No, hear me out, no man. Hear me out.
But that's talk generally nowadays, dog. Man, I'm busy about a camp thing. Talk on a general note when you're talking, dog.
Alright, so hear me with me a reason.
You need to know what is going on in the music nowadays, brother.
Alright, so hear me out.
And how the support going on towards the artists. Them.
Alright, so this is where you misunderstand. You see, if you talk about say Chuck Fender, any artist whatsoever, if the music is good, I will buy the music. If the music is bad, me not go take up my money and buy the music. Because me not go.
Jesus Christ.
Because we were talking about Vybz Kartel. You can't ask me about even if the music is bad. What the fuck? Music is subjective, and if you can relate to a music,
I just did ask the question on a general scale.
Yeah, man. But remember, Prime. Remember, say pussy them.
Me not even remember that.
No, yeah, man. Remember, say pussy them in a bush, you know. Why we say something for them clip, you know. So that's why you know me no want answer to certain things.
But that them are the reason why me ask it, cause obviously. Yeah, to us there's no bad music, but I want to know just on a general note with this thing, cause to me, yeah, I support my artists on a level where if bad are good, yes, but I mean most of the time I say it bad, but I buy it. But I don't think people are gonna be so honest and say them things.
Scara, big up yourself, Scara with the
and
5.
And that I want, brother. You see me? Me buy such and such album, you know. Or me buy such and such song, you know. Yeah, me support him, but me not feel the song. Or so yeah, you get me, Mr. Michael?
Right, me say yo, sometimes you love give blood clot ammunition, you know, for they use the shoot with.
You can't shoot. I'm gonna respond about them, brother. Yeah.
Remember read a comment here. Big up Vybz Kartel, that fan Scara and said in a 5. Big up Vybz Kartel, the most influential dancehall artist and the greatest dancehall artist in the history of dancehall, the GOAT.
That's a fact.
Let me read a comment. The Crazy World of
Can't go around that.
Podcast. Kartel sell 8 copies in his prime. Michael, it look like you are going to sponsor Kartel 10 copies. You see, you are going to buy 10 copies. No, you say you are going to buy 10 copies, but the guys are member attack the neutral. Big up yourself, the Crazy World of
we can move on from that. Anyway. But with this neutral thing still, it all have to do with if them fans prioritize the influence of Vybz Kartel, you see me? Over dancehall and the controversy was surrounding him. You see me? And legal history and all of them things. You see me? So it's up to them if they want to do it, yes or no. And right now, to the level where the artists there, if them are going to try to use tear down campaign because of one particular person towards dancehall music itself, that only are going to kill for them artists and for them camp or fan base. Them award something where is just unfucking stoppable, brother.
Gaza boss, pick up yourself.
Hey,
So what does
Michael?
Yeah.
More read Joey comment before.
Joey Legend.
Yeah.
So
let's read it.
So what does Kartel sing about, Prime? What does Kartel sing about, Prime?
What do you mean what Kartel sing about?
No, that one. No, that one. The one before you.
Kartel sing about it. Kartel sing about everything.
The most recent one. Not that one. Not them one the way it was just post.
A joke thing. Okay.
Joel. No, not that one. There. The one way before you. The one them.
Okay, Joel. That one. Okay. Host, you know, just just hear the man them just confess. Oh, so just hear the man them confess to crafting narrative live while a reason, no truth, since the conversation they just had. I remember read again.
No, you see the thing is them say them always attack, you know, them no man, Michael. Them always make comment, but them nah point out the things them. Point out the things them make we know what go on, man. Stop just troll. Point out the things them.
Just hear the man them just confess to crafting narrative live.
Which crafting narrative?
Reason, no truth, sense to the conversation.
Which crafting narrative that? Cause all if a narrative run a while ago. Which craft narrative that?
And where you get from that, Rambo? Prime.
All right. Let me answer because I'm on Prime when I reason. There's no craft.
It's John Wick, yeah.
All right, yeah, hear me, Michael?
Yeah.
All right, yeah. There's no crafting in it. I may explain to Joy.
Jerome, hold on there, Jerome. Nobody explain. Because when you go answer and say, you cannot really answer the question because I go give ammunition. What that say, brother?
All right, let me explain, Virgin.
Look like you didn't know you're in a bush, John Wick.
Just cool, man.
Yeah. This is what Prime said. Me understand what Prime said, but Uno not understand.
No. What you say, no. No, what Prime say, no. What you say, your answer was. You can't answer the question straight because they are going to give ammunition.
All right, this is what Prime said. See?
Me understand what Jerome said when he said that to me.
All right, this is what Prime said. Prime said most of the time. This is what Prime said. Prime said most of the time the music bad and him purchase it. The thing is that, you know, him say when him say bad, he mean just like how Jamaican say, yo, that bad. But uno go take the negative and run with it and say, yo, the man up here they say, yo, the artist music
the man
bad.
Mean. The man mean like good. Like good is a worse song the man release. Good. Nobody not like that.
You hear it fuck around no come with already?
The man mean bad music.
And the man a reason. And the man a say, yo, most of the time his song them when buy bad. Meaning that
that's your moment.
It's song seller.
Easy, you know?
Yeah, man, you pull up at any time, man. Our town.
Rambo give the Hollywood, man. Rambo give the Hollywood. Yo, Rambo, you're troubling a brother. Must see the comment and leave it, you know, monsieur. Watch Rambo go bring up the comment. Rambo, show me comment.
Hey, no, look.
That's all Rambo do, you know? That's all Rambo do, you know? No, don't know me.
Where's the Rambo, sir? Where's the Rambo?
When I frame Rambo didn't bring up anything.
Yeah, okay, frame him.
No, Mr. Cars, no, we not frame Rambo. It's not. Today is Mr. Cars' problem. Just like yesterday.
Yo, Mr. Cars' problem say, yo, Michael, read no the next sentence. No man, down this, no next paragraph. See it right there, someone. Look.
Yo, big up on yourself, with General. You see, Jaron. You see why you're walking at the trap there? Because you don't buy the fucking music. Rascal. You can answer that question straight. I don't buy music. Hold on, man. Don't follow Jerome about the family buying the music.
So you gotta tell the man, all right, Scara, go
Prime, relax. You can't say your family buy the music, you know. That's fine. But Jerome now say him buying the music. Jerome, we are talking about. Jerome, listen for a second.
One mic.
When Let me talk, man. Jerome, let me talk.
Go ahead,
because
every run your fuckery.
Hold on, Jerome. Relax, me not attack you, no. Jerome, me not attack you, me G. Me not attack you. But here, Prime, actually, a good question. Prime say, even if the music bad, like, if you not good, you can simple say, yes, me G. Your artist music, your boy, even if nobody has support your artist.
Yeah,
your artist, I know every song Kartel put out their best. So you can still buy it because you're artist. But if it's a next artist, Prime, one on a Prime, Prime, you don't want a collab. Prime, this is not a collab.
All right.
If a next artist drop a shitty song, you're not gonna buy that because that's only your artist. But if your artist drop a song and it's not up to par, and you feel like supporting it, you can support it. If you don't want to support that track, you don't support that track. I just saw you got me G. A 18 track me buy this year alone for Kartel. 18. How much you buy this year, Jaron? Jaron, how much a Kartel song you buy this year? Since year start, 2026. May have 18 purchase in this year alone.
Mad.
Sorry, only Kartel music you buy?
Only Kartel music you buy. Me stream me other artists, then me purchase Kartel music. I just say you go.
The man support him. The man support him artist.
John Wick.
Man support him artist.
John Wick.
John Wick. Must you call on your bar?
So yeah, no, Scara, you're always
buy.
Nah, man,
got you, Jaron. Got you.
Let me tell you straight, me G. Me not go buy Gaza music because Gaza and Vendetta did upon a blood clot mission to tear down Massacre career. So me not go support.
When
that? From last year Sunfest till now.
What?
From last year Sunfest till now, and Vendetta did a track from before that.
Sunfest, Gaza Nation they upon a rampage to tear down Massacre.
That me say big and bold, brother. You know hear me? Me don't tell me.
Why would Gaza want to tear down Massacre? No, hold on. Hold on.
Me don't want to hear what you say, dog. Me talk to Michael.
Mute me,
I understand say you talk to Michael, but listen, me.
Me don't want to hear what you say. It don't make sense to talk to me right now, brother. Me don't want Michael here.
No, I'm going to talk. Yeah, I'm going to talk to you, man. But
listen to you, brother.
So it doesn't really matter, I'm going to talk.
Yo, Michael, mute the blood clot, man.
Wait. Prime, make him talk. Make him land.
No. Him land already.
Prime, make him talk.
Mute the blood clot, man, Michael.
No, ain't good, man. Go make me hear him, I said.
Me said them on a mission to sink Massacre career from last year. Sunfest, when Joshie run out and say what him say. Zin, that's why clash go on and everything go on. And Gaza claims to them pull them support, them pull them strength. Why the fuck me I go support people so them pull them strength?
What do you mean pull support? The Massacre snap pull support. The Massacre pull support. And say him stand alone.
Uno
stand alone. Kubo Crook stand alone. One.
Me just go on
talk. Uno say one, you know, no forgot.
Prime make him talk now. Prime make him talk because I see him thing where I do with police support from Massacre. So if you want police support, I see him to see him.
How you can say that now on this and Prime say something different. I see him thing where you have to me saying, brother, and Prime say something.
Hear me?
Yeah, we are here.
Brother, I know say we police support, but listen, who police support first? No, uno pull away and say, oh, uno stand alone, brother.
Support on the craft, dog, and I want to send people to class people.
This one you say, hold on. Brethren, listen to what I say. You see the vendetta them when them are doing nobody. None of uno free them time. If you look over there saying, you know, uno free, you know.
But even that,
so vendetta people them really are mashing up around here. I thought vendetta them, you know. Gaza clown to the run, you know, dog. That me notice for me, you know, dog. But everything good, man.
But I went Gaza man never team up with vendetta. When I talk about team up with
Vendetta. Because we never read vendetta them, dog.
One of the most No, when I must
Let's settle this, shall we?
Nobody else on the coordinate. Nobody over there.
All when them talk about Alkaline and Massacre clash, dog. When them talk about Alkaline and Massacre clash, they say, yo, you know, say, a Massacre would have been at the clash. So stop that fuck, brother.
But we are a boss, Prime.
Hold on. Yeah. First of all,
can't believe man him said that.
We'll have a discussion.
How that do things, Scar?
Mute me.
Big up, Scar.
See?
Go ahead.
First of all, we'll have a discussion. We'll not have an argument. See? Each party I can bring a point in cross, make them finish them point, and then
Rambo, say what you say, no man.
Right? Then you hear me say what I say.
Because I want to say something to that man with that time. If Rambo don't talk.
So,
and then
first of all, I'm going to say this, bro. Because I watch a whole while. You see, during this Songfest, Ray did a go on, and one of our claim to say, them vendetta people here, I do this and I do that. John, them not even did exist as a platform. The only person.
Yeah, them that me know say them know certain things.
Prime, interject again. Just hold on, man.
Make Rambo say what I say, man.
Them never exist. The only person whom they know will exist as a one side blogger was Realist Youth. Right? No, we did not do that at that time, but BSF what I see with Realist Youth is him basically whole theme one. Right? When it was all good and Gaza and one side did a link, it was all good. Link cut off.
Oh, link cut off. Oh, the link cut off, man.
Link cut off all manner of reasons. And Prime, you sure you want me to go there where link cut off?
So you know, must have to go there, brother. What the fuck?
All right, cool.
Go ahead.
So, number one, it never start at Sumfest. Based off how I get to understand. Number two, your famous leader had something to do with that riff.
Yeah, prove what you tell us now.
Oh, if we have proof of
anything at all, anything where to start from Sumfest.
David, ask the right people them the right question, and we get the answers. Then we make it a see.
Tell us half of them narrative you not record.
Yo, you know say until now, Cartel never come out from anything.
Hold on, Davin. After Rambo, then you go.
Yeah, make Rambo finish. Go to Rambo.
It's based off of the track record of that same person, that same individual. And that same individual, whether same individual want to do with Michael channel, I don't need to ask no question. That same individual was involved and them have something to do with it.
Me I talk artist, you know. Artist me I talk about, you know, brother. Me I talk about no bumbo class like I know that. Artist me I talk about. Did the artist them kick off brother too? That you talk about.
That me I talk about.
Bumbo class here come to
him say
bumbo class prime with the point of view fuck to keep up dog and fuck up the music conversation, brother.
Prime, you know the big man thing. Prime.
Wait no.
You love the ball in bro.
Hold on, Prime. Question. You have to make Rambo talking. Rambo, we want to ask this, Rambo. The information we get, it have anything to do with the real bars towards that, man?
David, before you ask no question, I'm going to say this. Massacre is a man we forward in him song and say, Wagwan, we not hear nothing from Cartel. Silence we hear. Silence.
Exactly. That means you're not flipping no.
So hold on. So it's fair to say then we can go on two different narrative then, because Massacre say I told them I pay other man attention and him I run this too much in years.
When saying that in a clash song them, him say what him say. All of the argument there, the strength in the lonely yard, all of them argument there.
So when you Cartel strength in a lonely yard.
At that him say we not hear Cartel so nothing, so we just have to take Massacre.
Rambo, you know, see the whole of the man them hate Cartel and bad mind Cartel team.
Rambo, you really want Cartel. Rambo, you really want Cartel to answer Massacre?
Take Massacre word feet.
Rambo, may I ask you a question? It's big man thing. You don't really want cartel to answer massacre?
Word feet.
Well, me can't believe
A cloud, the money are chasing a dog. Cloud, the money are chasing a dog. And we not depend that. Gaza depend real war if you want,
Yo,
you know.
John Wick.
But we not depend the cloud thing, you know. You want war because you want cloud. And we see it. And don't answer you. And it's a big problem. Like we are fucking idiot in the genre. We are fucking clown, man.
You're sure?
We are idiot, man. We don't know when time somebody I see cloud from when them see us in a war.
Rambo, let me ask you a question.
Right, so before you answer my question, before you ask me nothing again.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
I watch out if Massacre see cloud from Cartel, Tommy Lee that see cloud from Massacre. That is the only way I accept.
But Tommy Lee,
but it works, don't it? It's a game, of course. It's a gambling game. Yes, a gambling game. Is either you can start the war or you can wait till somebody start it. And when Massacre start, when Tommy Lee start the war, the man wins same way. So
can I ask you a question, Rambo?
Rambo. Tommy Lee win?
Well, I know.
What you mean? Then a Tommy Lee have Massacre Duppy right now.
Let me ask you about a question.
Yeah, clown that.
Let me ask you about a question.
Davin, just hold on, pause. Imagine him have Massacre Duppy and him can't find a hit song.
It don't really matter. It don't Duppy get taken. It don't really matter. Your Duppy get taken. Even by your artist. Even by your artist, when you say let's see what I do.
You see, this is a problem with Uno, you know. See, and that's why my name is a cause problem. Every time he fall
That's not relevant to me, whether or not you make it after the war or before or during the war.
You know why?
Not relevant to me.
Facts. From the foolishness one want to try to convince me.
All right, hold on. More ask you one question, Rambo. I'm going to be fair with you.
Allow me to finish what me say, so I'm not going to allow you, you know. Not tell you.
Let me not allow you, Rambo, man. I just ask you a question.
Interject and change this argument and change.
Me not change the argument, man.
Yeah,
that's the same argument me depend.
And not interrupt.
Someone get an understanding of everything, you know. That's all more get. Me just want to get an understanding.
Where I make it talk, man. Just start playing and straight.
Say what you ask, man. Say what you ask.
Ask a question, David.
All right, when me ask you say, like how Sean Paul and Shaggy have more number, more accolades, more than Kartel. Would it fear if Massacre go off of one of those artists?
Would it fear for Massacre go off of which artist?
Either
Shaggy and Sean Paul?
one out of the both of them.
Go off of them in which way?
Since a Kartel, since a higher grounds in the world.
Yeah, higher grounds in the world. Bigger artists.
Since a higher grounds in the world. You should have aim for the higher artists.
He need to go to a higher ground. So Kartel, a smaller fish to them two, man.
Because you look problem and you can't manage problem, brother. You look problem and you can't manage problem.
All right, may I show you something why I say that now? May I show you why I say that?
You want to put fish side a Kartel name as a Gaza man?
What you say?
I say if you're sure you want to put fish side a Kartel name as a Gaza man.
Who's fish? Who you call fish?
It's not me say it.
My youth, you say I confuse him and I try confuse you.
Fish you talk about?
Try confusing. Not him say, not that him say Kartel a small.
Where you say David? Where you say David?
Yo, yeah, come on, yeah, tell you, man. All right, Ninja Man, right? Yes. Ninja Man a giant in a clashing for years and now get no number one for many years. He not get no man. But when Ninja Man touch the stage and clashing, do Ninja Man dominate the stage?
Yes.
Okay, all right.
When last Ninja Man make a dopey on stage?
Ninja Man, they are workhouse, my lad. We don't know that.
When last, it no matter before him go.
Let me get to my point when I said to the man, let me get to my point when I said to the man. Let me get to my point when I said to the man. Let me get to the point, man. All right. They need that giant in a clashing is bounty killer. Do merciless. As I look, man, we are small, man, when nobody need a look. Do merciless, kill bounty killer, being a man, and Ninja Man pan stage.
It was said, yes.
Okay, so I treat giant that in a dancehall. Hear this? I treat giant that in a dancehall, merciless gopher. Why Massacre don't go for Shaggy and Sean Paul too? Like when I go for Kartel.
Give me the one, Rambo.
Shaggy and Sean Paul. That's all me ask.
Eh?
Why him go for Shaggy and Sean Paul?
Then bigger than more accolade more than Kartel and more than Kartel.
No accolades now nothing to do with this.
So I want make him go off a cartel then. So why am I go off a cartel?
Rambo, give me that one on a Rambo.
Why am I go off a cartel then, Rambo?
You remember when Yameli followed out on the interview after and him say, yo, Mafika, this is done, so me couldn't make it slide. You remember that?
Yeah, that him say.
You remember that?
Yeah, and what? Yeah. And what?
So how now make it look like say, and a cartel set up there?
Hey, let me tell you something. Masika have a 100% interview for the last 4 years back. Masika have a 100% interview. A cartel near Masika call. You hear that?
January, on the same interview there, Tamili tell us a cartel tell him to leave it alone, you know.
All right.
Hold on, then. I like how you bring up that. Me never want to be the one to bring up, you know. That's why I'm part. I hear what go on now. Cartel, the same man will make him a ball pan phone, right? Slap shot overhead. Allegedly. Let me use allegedly. I make him a ball pan phone.
So if you have to use allegedly,
man, relax, no, brother.
Emotion you work
Brian,
off.
shut the fuck up, no dog.
Emotion you work off. You don't know shit.
That's right.
You up your ball, no, bro. I'm not talking, you know. You up your ball.
You don't know all the while, dog.
Keep on interrupt them, bro.
Just relax.
Yeah, make we hear them, I say.
So, a man, listen to me now, you know. Remember, say, man have a man a ball. Everybody hear the voice note. So, a man like that tell you, say, don't bother touch something, and you still go touch it, dog. The man will take half of your royalties and everything. Your master tell you, say, no do something, you go do it, dog. That makes sense, too, no?
Yeah, man,
that makes sense. Makes sense. You know, I said man
violate this tell man said, a man go take it up on the man said
Devin, from what year Masika have no street creds like one time, like first time?
Masika street no drop, man.
Masika have no street creds like first time now?
You have to ask a Gaza man that, you know, because
you me ask as a crux man.
Yeah, look for your Gaza answer, so ask a Gaza man that, brother. Which part of Massacre Street
cred drop? Enough for ask a crux man. That means to say for answer, brother.
Brother, which part of Massacre Street cred drop? Which part? How? Where? Explain how enough?
Says the Massacre rating still up there like when time first time. Says the Massacre level of ratings we used to have in the street up there like first time.
Surpass what did they?
With what?
Remember say last December.
So if it surpass, so if it surpass, uno na run dancehall.
So who run it? Hold on, don't interrupt.
Yo, hold on,
brother. Shut the fuck up, brother. Michael, you can't handle the platform, dog.
Watch out.
Masika don't have any fans. You remember that? You go pull on support and you go join. And that's what I'm saying, brother. And you see the rise of the blood clot crooks and
brother, what do you mean by that? You say always talk about Gaza people, talk about your artists, man, you don't want to Gaza name, brother.
General, Frank, they got up there. Who's saying Masika don't have no fans?
We don't know how I look on crooks, you know, brother.
Yeah, fuck you now, talk and try to make up in a like a Dalios in a play over there.
You live amnesia.
A Dalios in a play over crooks champion, dog. I wouldn't depend on the Dalios in a dog.
Imagine so we can play Dalios and a run dance for a week. That make no be brother.
Masika name for go call with Polly.
No sense, man. Run dance. Oh, no, run dance.
Masika name for call with.
Hold on, let
me get talk, let me G. I saw no love it talk of one.
Scar talk, no? Are you for talking?
G.
Hold on, I'm gonna lawyer for got you. Hold on, Scar. Hold on. Michael, one next Crocsman there in I chat so break one side. Me quick a John there as a soul representative for Massacre.
You Rambo, you don't miscount yourself.
When I respond to who, you could have the soul or anything, brother.
Honestly, Prime, this is not your platform.
I the same result about, brother.
All I'm saying is, John Wick can't be the sole representative with 5.
No, man, we no business about them, Rambo.
Right? Yeah, man, no, hold on.
Yo, John Wick. Okay, Rambo, hold on. John Wick.
Yo.
You say Massacre run dancehall, right?
Yeah.
Oh, when you list them come out. Massacre. Hold on now, Rambo, man.
No, you don't tell me for hold on.
All right, got you. Finish what you say.
That's the way you're going to do. You're going to make me diss you.
Finish what you say, man.
Yeah, no.
Jaron, wait, let him make him man finish now.
No, man, me there too long. Remember,
But you
John,
hear me just a try to say something.
Yo, too much man attack one time, one at a time, one at a time.
You can't talk in peace and Jerome. No, you don't. Make the man finish,
One
man.
at a time, one at a time. Make Rambo land, make Rambo land where you must say.
Rambo, go ahead, please, Rambo, please. Go ahead.
Yo, man, I tell you
And
this.
then Scara, then Jerome.
I tell you this now. Brother, when on the day over our next part of place and well-being.
Dog, talk and talk, bitch, no my youth.
And behave like so now, smarty, you know, you.
This man gone bitch again.
Yo, you especially you. We are behave like say you're smart. No, with this, yo.
Just make him rant, Scar.
Misconstrue when make me finish when I say me with this on you.
All right,
what
Rambo.
This I gonna do, Rambo? Rambo, when you hit somebody, what's gonna happen?
Hold on, Scar, make him start, no man. Scar, make him finish, no man.
Especially you. You.
Go ahead, Jerome.
So you just easy yourself. Me say what me say. Me say, me bring up the next one side, man, making come debate with Uno. Wally Pagaza, man, there. Bring up the next one side, man, making come carry it, film argument, in the argument too. Man, we can argue in points them against phone one. That's nasty. That's how
Rambo stop get mad, man. Kind of that.
Okay, Rambo. Well, understand. John with them there now. All right. Yeah.
So we don't hear him say that already.
Go on to now the question, stop it.
Yeah, go to now. You finish.
All right, ask the question now.
You finish.
Ask the question now.
Yeah, so what you say, Jerome? So what you say?
We care zero. Rick one side just forward up. Make we hear what I'm have to say about this man.
No, you can't do that,
No, Rambo, you cannot go on
that, No, you cannot do that, Rambo. I'm not agree with that, Rambo. No, Rambo. The O say, Ascara for talk, no, Ascara for talk.
No, it's not no scare for talk. It's not no scare.
I mean,
yo, my question is, Reggie. My question is,
relax the prime.
Relax, no man. The man can't dictate that, brother.
Rambo, when you want to mash up a man platform, you just ask him man one simple question, man.
God, no, me I tell you, Scara, me I tell you, God honest truth, brother. Me with this, yo, put them with this.
So this, go ahead and diss me, get it off your chest. Hold on there, Rambo, go ahead and diss me, get it off your chest.
Rambo, one
pair, man, and stop this. Hold on there. Rambo, go ahead and diss me. Rambo, diss me,
G.
Yeah,
man,
you have a question, Scara?
Scara, make we hear the question.
We are saying a massacre on the place.
Yeah.
But when we see the list them forward out for the artists them we are doing good in a dancer, Massacre barely in our top 5.
Okay.
Who in our top 5? Who in our top 5?
Don't worry about who in our top 5, man. Where is your artist? Your artist.
Tell me who in our top 5.
Me see a list forward out. Me see Chronic Law lead. Me see Cartel number few. Me see what was the other artist? Alkaline.
Number 2.
Why is Massacre 3rd and 4th and sometime 11th?
Scar, let me tell you
something. I know you may talk, Rambo. Don't talk to me, Rambo. Rambo, unless you go dismiss, don't talk to me.
Scara, easy now, make him talk now, man.
But I'm not him to ask the question.
Make him talk now, make him talk.
May I pass it to Rambo?
Where you say Rambo?
You know, guess what I'm here? Guess what I'm here? No, guess not, Scar, may I get opportunity first.
Hold on, there's somebody at echo.
Guess what?
Hey, another crux funding for him.
I get opportunity for respond. Guess why me care 0? Yes, no. Oh, you're not nothing to say.
Just give her something or something.
All right, hear me now. From when me fit
But the crux funding one so it's Scara.
No man, me not tie no mic.
Scara fuckery, brother. Scara say nothing will make sense. Me go answer fuckery.
All right,
but so all right.
Hold on, no man. Me and Prime did up here the reason, and John Wick forward say I mean forward for. So John Wick, let me ask you a question. A month ago, me see your post say Massacre surpasses Michael Jackson globally. And why you in a smoke when you post that? You really believe that?
Yo, me know them a go out with a bunch of things that don't want to talk.
You really don't understand the post.
John Wick. You never know the man.
Go and go see if you can read it and understand.
Brother.
So you say Massacre surpasses sitting the Michael Jackson globally?
They have to read and understand the post.
I know. That's why I want you to educate me.
So when you said Cartel not do bad song.
Bumbo clout.
Yo, you know, say
Yeah,
me
they come.
always the listeners to say when we deflect from asking
But
a
it's
question.
obvious. It's
And
obvious.
true, you come for me, you know. If you notice, you not say me go for no crooks whatsoever. But me say,
No,
yo,
really, I deflect from the topic still, because we really the for the on the topic in that.
Me do the same thing what do. Same craft when me pull it.
Obviously, them man in a prioritize Gaza, and yet still them man, it come like them prioritize Gaza more than
pull the
crooks.
same craft when pull. Switch it
No,
up.
it's like
Well,
you're
the
interested
truth,
in a Gaza more than own interested in our own camp. And that I realize you don't need no dog.
I hear my show.
Look like
Everybody
interested
calling
a
about
crux more than
Gaza. Nobody
Gaza.
calling about them camp. Nobody calling about them camp. Everybody calling about Gaza, including Gaza fans.
Me calling to ask Cara Jeroen a specific question. I tell him exactly what him do. Not even ask him a question. Me tell him exactly what him do. But him a go on like him not do what him do.
Tell him.
what me do? You see
Me never tell you what
like, do I look like content?
You said
do something.
10
do
minutes
something.
out, I got a moment that you think say that I go work here. That not even relevant right now.
You say you can't answer the question where Prime asks you because you are going to give them ammunition. How we left off of the subject and reach where we reach now? That is the topic, you know. How we reach where we reach
But
now?
at the same reason why you do up here.
I try to say, I can switch the same and pull the same craft on the pull, brother.
I know craft.
You can't pull them craft. No, hold on, Jeroen, my man time. You can't pull them craft like, listen, Jamie, you can't pull them craft there because your artists don't do what our artists do.
Rick a checking I something. You can't tell me which craft to pull. Rick a checking
well, if you want to pull them craft there, no, nothing wrong with that. But it now go work for me, I tell you no.
Rick one side.
All right, so hear me a sec. So, yeah, man. So,
Rick, you hold on, Rick. Hold on, Rick. You forward to praise your artist hour.
Earlier this year, including Prime, stated that Massacre got drowned that year because Gaza pull him support. And 75%. Listen,
Rick. Nobody got this over that. Nobody something more sensible to the dog. What the fuck? How can I blatant like this? No, this a bit, we are Listen, Rick, oh me say that.
All the time, Prime. We have the reason for that.
We not do this. Make the man.
Oh, me say that, Rick.
Prime, make the man finish with
Prime, yeah, your reason all the time. I mean, never did say it. Right?
No, and about not this. Me I say, oh, me say that. Oh, me say that. What do you?
Earlier this year, listen. Earlier this year, the talk, right? The talk around the YouTube street was the fact that Massacre I go underground that year because 70 or 75% of his fans were Gaza and Gaza.
So who said that? And why would you say Gaza said that?
One second, I have to read a comment here. One super
chat. Super
chat. Dancehall Fear, big up yourself. Massacre is a signed artist and he isn't doing anything special. He is not running dancehall. He is not doing anything special.
Exactly. Exactly.
Fear.
So we all know the real game. The real thing.
One thing regarding that, because that made that way for make a minute for say. Whoever did that talk about the views for Massacre song, bro, the man signed to Sony or Def Jam or whatever. Every song him drop, I got at least generate 1 million views in a no time. Them I go buy views. For them artists thing, look away. Them I go put it where people are gonna see it.
Slip and slide and release on the label, brother.
But I know about the buy view, but I'm more say promote. Them I go promote it.
Promote
anyway you want to take it. Listen to 6ix9ine. Them man they tell you it run a couple years ago and who want getting at them feelings.
We can't throw buy views. Don't throw buy views, funny man.
Not throw buy views tonight.
But them have to promote him song, so it have to look a kind of way. When we did say we are pull support early in the year, me specifically. At the EP me I talk about, and I know me not hear a song for the EP. Me hear song like Bossy. Me hear song like Slip
All
and
right,
Slide.
nobody pretty it up. Nobody pretty
Me
it
no
up. But
stream
full
them.
support and an EP or yeah talk.
No,
So you were one of them
you
who
change the argument to make a point. No, me they just talk about the EP.
Well, I make you finish your point.
Massacre a good artist. We can't hold on Massacre nor nothing like that.
Hold on,
But
no,
an
hold on,
EP
hold on,
where I'm
hold
gonna
on,
need
hold on,
neutrals and
Hold on,
people
Rambo,
support
hold on,
we
Rambo.
can say
hold on. So gigs we sit down and talk freely with no interruption.
No, I'm just make a point.
No, I rig time for that now. I rig time for that now. I rig time for that now.
No interruption. Gigs to talk freely, no interruption.
We're not argue. Say what you want.
No, man, me I make a
Hey,
point.
Michael, how do you buy into your program like Rambo?
And when the youth them they attack.
Rick, talk now. Because we are well a reason. What we did then?
Yeah, man. So as me say, when them did I say, and this is how the argument came up, right? I have always been a Massacre fan, but I haven't been vocal or commenting on YouTube now. We just listen, right? Now, when the clash go on, right? I realize when the clash go on, I go on different channels. I realized that apparently something was wrong because I've been on YouTube just watching from even when Kartel that prison and Alkaline and Kartel did go back at it and so forth. Blessed me, I watch Blessed the guys and Diva them time they where different Kartel. I watch I think a CV did a different Alkaline them time they and couple others in between. But what I observed in the Tamale versus Massacre clash was the fact that there was a coercion happening, right? There was a coercion, and it was apparent that there was a coercion happening where I realized that there was certain vloggers apparently was promoting a certain narrative, right? And then we start doing my research. I came across a channel, Gaza Auntie. Sorry, Gaza Uncle, Gaza Auntie, whatever. And then with the panning channel, I said, who is this guy? Come in and know that brother. All right, fine. And then I do my research and I go on other channel. And I realized that in this clash, there was a difference in terms of there was a coercion happening where the narrative was concerned, right? And that's where, and many persons saw that, right?
I bet Rambo agree with you.
Prime, just hear me I say no. Me no need nobody to agree with me. I tell you when me observe, right? Because I witnessed several clash, right? During the time when Alkaline and Kartel was going at it. Yes, there were opposing camps, right? There were opposing camps, but I didn't see the coercion happening where it seemed apparent that there was a script being passed, and certain persons who used to be more neutral is now trying to paint a certain narrative and is now trying to lean one to a particular side. That's what I observe. Anybody else can observe when they want to observe. I am telling you what I observe.
Rick, more say something to you, Rick. Hold on there. More something to Rick.
Yeah, go ahead.
With all of that observation that he made.
Yeah.
Did you know that it is vice versa?
In terms of what?
But in terms of all the side picking and all of them stuff that we are talking about.
Vloggers will push the narrative to Massacre win too.
Remember, I know
why Gaza decided to push the narrative, bro. Because why?
Because of what?
Massacre and Tamale are war, and I'm gonna try for left from Tamale. Go to
Dr. Mix no say that.
That's why we have to push it.
Well, I'll repeat that.
Now, war you and Massacre and Tamale are go head to head, and after 3-4 songs. When them see momentum shift and people depend family side, him start call Kartel him forget a forward. And that's why
how would he have gotten a forward if he called Kartel name and Kartel would be on that side as well?
Because Vybz Kartel is Vybz Kartel. Come on, Rick. Seriously,
no, but why would he? How would he
answer the question? A lot of people not care about a Massacre Tamale clash. But a lot of people don't like Vybz Kartel. The minute you start sing and this him, you rally all of the neutrals them. And people earlier one youth, when they miss a problem.
I don't think neutrals unite. I think I hate us mostly.
Cause problem. They show me after that.
Dr. Mix.
I have a question for the panel.
Hold on, Michael.
So let me just finish what I'm saying. Now, based on that coercion, then there was another narrative that Gaza started to
sorry, you're not trying to understand what we say.
Yeah, me hear what you're saying. But let me just finish my observation. What led to me being here today.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
So a narrative that I started to hear was that Massacre no have no fans, right? In the clash, Massacre no have no fans. And I'm like, me I said to myself, then who am I? I'm a fan of Massacre. From Massacre was underground until
right. Since when did I ask you? Did I ask you since when, Rick?
Yeah, man. I've always been a fan of Massacre, right? From Massacre, the underground, from him sing Nation Life, from Karma, from then until now. But I have not been vocal in terms of calling in or commenting. But I have my channel, but we just used to listen, watch, and so forth. But when
Michael, why you interrupt your own show, brother?
No, I feel like Dr. Mix cuss me out and say Crocs naked fruit. She called me naked fruit. Was over here glazing to back his views, right? Stop them jelly back people energy. This is a Gaza channel. And the fun to me,
you see it?
We ain't a Gaza, man. I'm a
Michael,
Crocs channel. Me can't.
Judge God. Michael, don't make them pressure you, Michael. Anyway, Rick, where they are, sir?
Listen to the first half an hour of the program when you rebroadcast. Big up yourself. She called me naked fruit. Funny.
Why? Born off that.
Yeah, man. So as me say, then I became vocal, right? In terms of commenting and calling in on multiple channels. Earlier this year, when I was on this channel, several Gaza fans tell me straight said that year a Massacre go underground because 70 or 75%.
No, but listen, Rick, at this moment I ask you, Zin, if you guys are so confident in an artist, why you not allow just Rambo? I have a question for Rick. Just allow me to ask him, please.
Right, make him finish him. I say we'll allow you.
Rambo, I have a question for Rick. Please allow me to ask him.
We'll allow after you make him finish.
No, you don't do that.
We'll allow after you make him finish.
Let Rick tell me that. You don't tell me that.
Make him finish.
Michael, why Rambo do this?
Make him finish him. I say make him finish.
All right, let me finish Prime and then. So yeah, as we say, and I was even on that very live explaining why I became so vocal now, where I'm commenting in comment sections, going on platforms and speaking up, right? As a Croc fan from then until now, never change. No, Gaza used to say 70% of Massacre support has been pulled, so in views them are going to drop.
So Gaza say, oh, you're so sure it's easy.
Gaza fans, yes, Prime, because you were one of them.
Me?
Yes, Prime.
Semi-full support.
Prime, and I think me no want to lie. Me no want to several times, Prime. Hold on.
No, hold on, man.
Here.
No. You hold on. Let me tell you. Me pull support because I see after all these platforms start to build, I'm gonna watch them, I'm gonna observe. We don't say nothing to them, we don't do nothing. As a Gaza fan, I'm gonna observe, do nothing on promotion and whatever first, and then afterwards, my son will just change and then start. This Gaza people them, right? Yeah. And me I say, what this all about? You know, we never do nothing that bad. We're gonna have this be. You understand? Then we start realize, the differences in the some festing and the whole pasa. So I say, they set a forward from. So basically, my question is, the things them wanna run with, why it is so quick for Uno to run with those things if you're not that confident in our art?
I'm not sure what you mean by things they are running with. Let me finish my point.
Okay.
On this platform, right? You were one of them who said that 70% of Massacre support has been pulled, right?
Yeah, I think I did remember that.
Narrative that was regurgitated in the YouTube streets, right? So I want you guys to understand that the Crux channels that you see emerging and Crux being active, it's a response. Cause many Crux like myself.
It's a response when? No, hold on. Once these platforms were there before all of this, you know. So
which platform? The only platform that was there before the
which
clash.
Platform you talking? The Crux platform you talking?
Yes, which one was there before the clash?
Before the clash?
It was only realist.
Dr. Mix, listen to
right. And all I want to never over this.
Half an hour.
No, I wasn't.
Dr. Mix, big up.
And many Crux wasn't.
Oh, you're wrong, you see me? The Crux then said.
All right, go to. May I listen?
Yeah, man. So, me just want you to understand that, you know, the widespread coercion that happened during the clash. Many persons saw it, and they realized that the narrative is biased. Because let me tell you something. Tommy Lee sing one song called Good Youth, which was a total trash. Right after that, he put out a song that was written prior to the clash, and he himself stated it on the fixed platform prior to the clash. So it was 2 songs he put out in the war that was total. One was total trash. I think Evil Rise, if he did sit on that song and develop that song would have be a good song. Isn't
that your opinion in the situation?
No. I'm telling you what he said. Go back and listen to the Fix podcast.
I'm talking about...
When you listen to Evil Rise, it had no response. Gaza, no response to the clash. It was not written during the clash. It was not related to the clash. 2 back to back. And then after that, Massacre dropped Death Row. How are you telling me that Tommy Lee won the war? How is it possible? So narratives like those that have been spreading on YouTube is the reason why the Crux are active today, including myself. There is
that's the reason. That's the reason.
Listen to me. Let me talk for myself. I'm talking for myself.
That's the only reason. That's the only reason.
Let me talk for myself.
Okay.
For me, because as me tell them, me used to observe several clash, but what I saw happen with Massacre, me never see it before, right? And as a result, as a Massacre fan, right, when Gaza say, "Oh, I'm not a fan," so I'm like, who am I? Me know say at least you have one fan, which is me from day one until now.
Okay, so that's proving a loyalty. Okay, all right.
So no, I'm saying, how is it people, if you just tell me, say Tommy Lee win clash, how Tommy Lee will win a clash when he had no response to Wake Up? Good Youth was a total garbage. Then he put out a next song that was not written, or probably his songwriter never gave him a song in time, so he have to put out Evil Rise. Right? So back to back, knockout. How is it him win a clash?
So there
Stop.
and
control. That was early up. That was early up in the
but me not hear mention it.
And Massacre responded to those songs. So where's Tommy Lee response?
What do you mean? You call just response? I mean, you don't see the creativity. You don't see the creativity and everything where Tommy Lee followed out with. You expect Massacre win.
Prime? You know what is happening now, Prime? What is happening now is the fact that everyone is realizing that the narratives were false. Tommy Lee can't find a hit. Tommy Lee has no relevance.
That has nothing to do with the clash.
Everyone
that has nothing to do with the clash.
Yeah, and that's what I'm telling you. You don't think.
I think that is a scapegoat argument for you guys.
Time is showing that Time
Rick.
is showing that
Rick, give me a
those
second.
narratives were false.
Rick, give me a second.
So if
Give me a
you
second.
don't think, well, on the Prime, come here, Rizal, just let me land me plane. If you don't think Prime, that has anything to do with it, right? Remember, you know, people are looking for Tammy for produce now, and he cannot produce.
Who tell you that?
Right?
Who tell you that?
What
and why
is
you would have said that? Why would you say Tammy can't produce now?
Put their support.
You know Tammy caliber.
On the same platform, Gaza fans tell me, say they don't care about Tammy.
I don't know which Gaza fan that said that.
One thing me know say, primary is all the while now, and you know say, some things me when me reason, we just hold it until another time we bring it up back, and I say, all right, remember this XYZ, like what me just do, when earlier this year you told me that 70%.
Bro.
So, I don't have no reason to tell a lie, right? And we just have a discussion. Me know you rep Gaza, me rep one side, and this is just a discussion. Go ahead.
No, I don't know about this thing. I understand that. But bro, this one has no make no sense, brother. This one has totally no make no sense. You see me? Tammy win the clash, brother.
As far as I don't make sense, bro.
All right, so you tell me how he win it, cause me tell you how he lost the clash.
How he lost the clash?
Yeah, but just tell you. When he had no response to Wake Up, the song Wake Up, he put out Good Youth, Naro, and several other Gaza vloggers who got buyed out.
Isn't that a response?
What, Good Youth?
Yeah.
Did you listen to that song?
Yeah. Isn't it a response?
Yeah, and how was it if you want to qualify that?
Him say evil rise. Him say evil rise. So basically him say evil rise now. So is that a response?
So what I'm telling you, him put out Good Youth as a response to Wake Up, right? And then that was not a quality response. So he lost that round. Then when Masca put out System as a bait, he run out and he dropped
so
Evil Rise, which was not.
Okay, so all right. No, this is the thing, you know. So this is the thing. Why me say him lose? Why Monster Massacre lose?
Yeah, go ahead.
Massacre do all of that, right? And yeah, him say overcome the clash, right? Why did he turn the gun to Vybz Kartel and then run from Tammy?
Listen,
basically,
he did not run from Tammy.
He not do no more song in the clash.
How he run from Tammy when he dropped?
Him say he not do no more song in the clash.
But I know Tammy Lee cannot come with a quality response for both Wake Up
what
and
mean? So Tammy Lee system isn't quality?
What is that responding to?
What do you mean? What is that responding to?
Massacre System.
Yeah.
Right.
He must show you him can make a better system song and can counter what
by singing about Massacre is balling for sympathy. And the other day when he realized that Massacre put out the song both in platform
because that is what Massacre do. That is what even now Massacre still doing that.
By looking sympathy.
Yeah.
By looking sympathy. And him just sing about sympathy.
Bruh, the man look sympathy. Because he look sympathy in a dancehall, brother.
Let's topic, Prime. For the interest of those who want to reason, Tammy Lee is lost in the sauce. That's the reality.
Yeah,
Gaza has pulled their support
that's your
from
opinion.
Tammy Lee,
that's all
and
the
Gaza
opinion.
said they have pulled their support from Massacre.
Rick,
right now, hold on, Prime, let me land the plane. Right now is the best thing Gaza ever do. Right? Because right now, Massacre have two of the hottest three.
Yo, ask them on something. Come here, the man they play. I tell you one bag of fuck, you know.
Yeah,
because
you never what I would say.
Who said yes, me say that me not put on my mouth and go and talk. Yes, nothing. Mascara go with some Jamaican. Jamaica mascara go with something.
Hold on, let me ask you a simple question. Where you going to?
No, go change your name. Don't come in that conversation.
All right, hold on. I'm going to change my name. I'm going to ask you a simple question. So if you were a Gaza fans, would you pull your support from Massacre?
Change your name first. Go ahead, David.
Okay, Prime, ask him the question.
Massacre is not my fans. And me used to listen to Massacre. And we represent Massacre when Massacre I said genocide Gaza, yes. But for me can tell you straight up, as me tell you already said we, Massacre not get no ratings from me. Massacre drop some tune yes and him tune them good yes. Me not go say, yo, me not go listen to him song.
Yeah, man, so
and say, me don't want to hear that song there. Well, let me talk. Let me finish that.
Gavin, ask him the question I don't want to answer. Ask him if he would have switched.
Subscribe. Tap up the
subscribe,
please. Let me finish that, right? So if with Massacre now, he's not my artist, but me can't tell you some Massacre is not a good artist. But just for you violate my artist, me not gonna give you my support again, brother. I'm gonna draw my support.
So I'm fine. So just don't run from the fact that Gaza did not say 70 or 75%. So I'm just here now.
The evidence is there. The evidence is there, my general.
Me I tell you, because originally, all right, 75% of Massacre fans was Gaza, of course, and we know that.
All right, I'm fine. Of course. But Massacre has gained fans on all social media platforms.
All right, remember this.
So
what are you doing about it?
Hold on, to be fair. Hold on,
75% of the hypocrite them. Massacre don't need them. And that's why today, Massacre have the hottest song in dancehall.
I remember actually, artist song in dancehall weird.
I'm still waiting on the underground.
Which part of the artist song in the dancehall?
We still on the funny.
Hold on, tell me which song Massacre have the artist song in the dancehall? Ilangole, right?
All right, so you tell me which one Kartel have what the hottest.
Big chick.
Hold on, man, hold on. Me don't ask me, you know, hold on, make it, hold on, me don't ask me. Hold on, we don't ask him first. Hold on, you never ask him. Yes, the Massacre song and the artist song in the dancehall. I give that to you for true, because I write on a coronation market, it hot. Don't say it stay. Because it not cross the water. And that me I tell you say.
Yeah, it not cross the water.
We are talking about song. Hey, me know why you about song we are playing a car, you know. You are talking about song we are playing a car. You think a car me and song, you know.
David, there are certain things you have to just accept it here. Just accept the reality. Right?
What is the reality, Rick? What is the reality? What is the reality?
Yes, Rick.
In the absence of 70% Gaza support being withdrawn.
Rick, you have to talk for your artist, because you're an artist, just like how we talk to our
artists. In the absence of the 70% fans from Gaza being withdrawn, Massacre has gained support fans on all social media platforms. That's all I'm saying.
So why they're not streaming his music? Why are they not buying on streaming his music?
So speak for your artist, whoever that is.
My artist music go number one on all genre right now. Where did Ilangole Ride go?
Respectably, Rick, just answer the question. Just answer.
My artist song go on number one all genre. Where did Ilangole Ride go?
Simple question. In America, Scar.
Not for you. Not to you, Rambo. I'm not. Only time you talk to me, Rambo, unless you go into diss me. Only time you talk to me, Rambo, unless you go into diss me.
Listen, nobody with a fool. Listen, nobody with a fool in this guy again. We can talk while ago. Nobody with a foolishness again, please.
Me general, the one side man, answer the question I asked, please.
All right, David,
Rambo, let the man answer the question and leave me alone, me G. Let the man answer the question, me G.
Please, man, no come on, man. I want to, no man. Brother, come on, man.
Rick, one side of the end.
As soon as they ask a question, the man want to talk to me. We don't want to talk to you, Rambo.
Don't say the word now. All you have to say, please.
Rambo, I do not want to talk to you. Jesus Christ.
Listen, man.
One side man where I said.
No, but
ask a question. Oh my God.
When you start with something, man, come on, man. You get along better, brother. Come on, man.
Brother, Rambo, all the while I enter the thing there. And now
stop the thing, brother. It not sound good, brother.
But
oh, no, it don't sound good because me argue. So when Uno did that argue, it did sound good too.
Rambo, me not argue
We
with
argue
nobody.
about the point. You always a steer the thing and
I'm
the
not
problem,
argue
brother.
with no man and no disrespect on them something. Me not
You
depend on
always
this
a
type of
talk in
meditation.
between people when people attack
One will
and a
depend
cut
on
off
the
people
talk
and
to
you
the
not take
start,
no cut off.
joyful and alright, and every man understand each other and them thing there.
All
But
right, David,
understanding each one can teach one.
See?
Yeah,
Alright,
yeah.
Kali, I hear me.
I'm gonna
Yeah, man. What you say?
Yeah, man, go where I
Big
say,
up, big
Rambo.
up, big up.
See? So me
Yeah,
see?
yeah, brother.
I witness whole heap of things on a YouTube street there. See?
Yeah, man.
I witness disingenuous argument from all angles. All right? Not just full angle, but I witness it from all angles. Right? Uno, come and speak for Uno because I can't speak for no other else fan base. Uno have a habit of dismiss things. And that's the problem with Uno. Uno dismiss when it is convenient for Uno dismiss things. Just like a man there earlier and I can tell me say, oh, Kartel never influenced nobody for bleach out, but him influence people for go buy clocks. How not have it two-way?
Because a two-way go. Because a two-way go Rambo. A two-way go Rambo.
I'm done time. I left for talk for good.
Okay, all right, finish.
How is it? Uno influence people to buy clothes. Now claim that. But me say, brother, there's negative influence too. And these are the negative influence. No. We can't say people did a bleach before Kartel. Yeah, but people did a wear clothes before Kartel. So what is it then? What is it?
Double.
See,
you know when more on the man them for
That's all I'm saying in a double
you know more on the man them for do. You know more on the man them.
None of
You know more on the man them for do. You know more on the man them for do. You see on Michael platform, more on the man them make that platform. You'll be one of the platform where the people them say, yo, you know some love listen to that platform there. I be a conscious and good reason over there. So that one the man them for do. That one the man them for cause no man can change no man, brother. A man change themselves, brother. So we the here by us, we individual in our own self. We know if we control that, brother, and know so we each other teach one, brother, and we can listen to each other, brother. No man have to disrespect no man, brother, if you prove them point. That no work, brother, because it only it's like you have the fire, brother, and it's dead down and you throw cursing on it, brother. You tell a man about him mother, you tell a man about him picnic, you tell a man about him woman, you tell brother, none of them things are needed, brother. It's not sound right, brother.
Watch you know, neutral. Watch you know, may I ask? Many a times, me make a point. Right? Me make a point. And instead to get one constructive response, you know the response me get? A fuck me at
a fuck with me, understand what you say, yes. But
right,
you
so
what?
get a response there. I debate something, right? Is either you find probable cause, seeing probable cause for debunk when me I say no, the debunking is a fuck me attack. You have no proof to say, yo, boy, no, this proves what I'm saying. No, I just simply a fuck me attack.
Yeah, but
you know what me think, Michael,
you always, man, Rambo, you always like have them kind of something. People tell me, say, I fuck with me attack all the while. But if me no know what me attack say, me, I go believe them, brother. Is either you believe or you don't believe, brother.
Prime. Me and your reason. At any point, when me and your reason, right? And you ask me if I respond to anything. Have I ever said, no, I fuck with your attack, Prime?
Well, you know must say it, Rambo. That's the thing.
But me understanding a Rambo point or Rambo say, not because you don't agree with it. No, Rambo say, no, we have to understand the Rambo say, not because you don't agree with it. Say a fuck with him attack. You can't explain it different.
Davin.
Right.
I don't do mental gymnastics, yeah? Me not do mental gymnastics. See? Me not do mental gymnastics. Who no do them something that I don't. We have a discussion. Me bring my point. You bring your point. Is it
your point? Yes. I disagree with you. Fair enough.
No. Yes, Rambo. But listen, Rambo. There are times where when everybody collectively bring to the table, there are going to be there are going to be agreements and this. Hold on, man. Hold on, Rambo.
And the same thing Rambo said, we have disagree to agree to things when a man
Hold
attack.
on, Devin. You're going to have agreements to disagree and disagreements to agree. No, what may I say is, you're going to have at times when it'll go round and go round and go round, and this person have to say that, this person have to say that, and sometimes it sound like, but it's a what do I call it? Something another chaos. Control chaos, you call it. Sometimes it's happening in conversation. You have to know these things, Rambo. It's called control chaos. You understand?
Hey, Prime, I have a question for you. You to tell me if you change my name. You have a channel?
Who, Rick?
I don't know by name.
In conversation in the same other channel.
Well, you know what me think, so we need to start have some more constructive reasoning for the panel, brother.
Yeah, because it can happen.
Brother. Yeah,
I mean,
because
I build
the channel that we is here for this panel, brother. We're supposed to help the man build the panel, brother, make the panel be more better for him. You understand me? Exactly. And that's what we is here for, brother. And all of we come for yes, and the man give you the opportunity if you can there for yes and reason and them thing there. If you appreciate what the man do at the same time and help the man build the thing to the right and properly way, brother. If you do better, brother, any man who come on for the thing, brother, and go out of order to, brother. If you catch them in order and make them know, brother, we not depend them the thing there. We want the thing
as loud as me be, I can't give out no order on the channel, brother. Or tell no man say, yo, this or that or don't talk or yo, mute that man or you can't do them thing there, brother.
Never forward up here for this, no man. A man I promise me this.
With all, even with all the lady, woman them a come up and with the disrespect. Woman I tell man about them mad and virgin. Them the thing them are right, none at all. Me no care. Man I tell man about mother, woman them the thing them are right, brother. Upon the man listen,
listen to what I say. Devin, you see, in certain key points in conversation, you have a time somebody strike. But when you strike. No, hold on. When you strike and stop. You know, continue strike out. Like say, you understand what I say? Yo, go suck your mother one, bomb buckler. Yo, a fuckery attack. And then you start. You understand? We understand that. Because this is a free, when the channel it free to talk certain way, whatever. You understand what I say? It doesn't really matter who is. You understand? Once you not confuse it and I go down the part there, people will understand or listen. But once you start take it down the road and you wanna cuss like some idiot, them time you know people are gonna see the channel fuck up.
Yes, man.
You understand? So there's nothing wrong with whatever curse word or whatever. People do use curse word all the way.
Let's forward back to the reasoning, Prime. Because Mary Coxman are going like say, you know, because Gaza pull them support from what going at some fest. Like that's bad. We shouldn't have done that. You know?
What was
like
that?
Because them are going like say Prime because Gaza pull them support, Gaza shouldn't have pulled them support. And so like that him and a reason half, you know? Like say
that wasn't his reasoning.
No, him start off at that point. Him start off at that point in a Scara. So when him see him work off, you understand? Him don't understand the full story. And he will never will because obviously him though interested for hear.
Well, I know me can't understand how the man must say. I know me not understand how the man must say massacre kill family. Boy, I not understand that all know a blood, please.
Bro,
no, well, they must say the Gaza fans buy us out the war, you know.
That is just
and a massacre win the war.
Those things are
Prime.
Straight up now. Me not care if a man wants to bias that one bias. Me ain't a rep for massacre. Me a rep for family.
But well, I know, Davin. They not give massacre family none of the rounds them, you know. But them say we bias out the war.
Every round a massacre win.
Scara, you see me? Me did really want to see who are going to win this clash shot. That's just all my thing. Because me never did that. I say, alright, I don't know where them are going to say already. Them are going to say we bias. Alright. So I say, alright, maybe easy little. And see if family really can manage this or massacre really I go duck him. And when time I look, dog, a family I manage the war. And then because a certain whatever, them must have and then do some little thing. Well, them do some little frightening thing and run out of the war and then now a claim victory and talk all sorts of things, but me not depend them thing there, dog. Me not depend that, brother. Me not depend that. So obviously you lose for me, you know, brother. Me I tell you that, you know, cause yo, me see how Tamale I deal with the war, brother. People can remember everything in the war about Tamale and when say.
Can't object to that.
See,
You know what? So
all sorts of scene boat and all of them things there, brother. You see me? You know you are going to object in, but you know you are going to object in a Rambo. You know you are going to object in.
Me could hear Rambo say, man, you have a right to object to where you want to object to.
Argument, we do a double. See, me not going to tell you nothing or try to dissuade you from anything. So want to say, want to feel, want to say, that a full prerogative. This is what I have to say. Just like what Doberman said, the clash is subjective. So who think who win is who win. That's something.
Okay, that's the way you are saying. That's the way you are saying, but somebody has to win. And based on how clash go.
Prime.
You finished that?
Care zero. No, I'm not done that. Me care zero.
Okay, finish that. Let me get to that.
Me care zero about that. The clash subjective. If you think Tamale win for you. If David thinks that Tamale win for him. Scar feel like Tamale win for him. If me no feel like Tamale win no win for me. If a one side man feel like say a massacre win for them. And that is
so does that go for just the Tamale and massacre clash, or that goes for all clashes?
That goes for all clash.
That means that Alkaline did bust out in Popcorn head, right? Alkaline did bust out Popcorn head.
No, but that objective too. If you think say Alkaline did win the clash, Alkaline win for you. You have other people are gonna say Popcorn find the biggest song in a clash, so him win.
You know, so I'm Movado one too, right? We do my Movado.
Who
win a clash at Popcorn and Movado?
As I said, people are gonna say Popcorn win, people are gonna say Movado win.
So in your own eye, may I ask you fair enough, out of Popcorn and Movado, who should have them win the clash?
Out of Popcorn and Movado?
Yeah.
Win the clash?
Yeah, because that's all could drop. Who throw in the throw will?
If the throw word, for clash. For me, Movado did have the song. The song when Movado they do for me, I did the second of the argument.
Okay.
Step over the father and murder.
That's what I mean. Thing.
Vado win the clash. But Papi find the best song.
Yeah, Vado win the clash, but a Popcorn find the best song. Mommy, I go again to Alkaline win the clash, but a Popcorn find the biggest song.
And that, as I said, that was the clash either.
Yeah.
Yo, Shadow Star, yo, the man that can move the goalpost.
Goalpost now move. That was
no man. Know where yourself from, man. We don't catch you in a chopper. Not all you know. And see, you move the goalpost in a dark.
Prime, we no move the goalpost daily. Me say one man sing one song and next man respond to it.
No man, me see you move the goalpost a while ago. That for sure.
Call it a clash. One man sing one song and the next man respond to it. Are we going to say that is a clash? The thing we're going on with Massacre and Tamale is more of a clash as opposed to that. One man sing one song and the next man.
Yeah, but you never said that. You never did say that.
No, did you give me the chance to say that? No, you start to dismiss it. Same thing like how me approved to you earlier. Or you dismiss it.
Rambo, you just accuse people of things where people not doing. Just start your thing, brother. Because you're all over the place.
Same thing I explained to you earlier. I will bring a point, my point. I will bring across my point, and your response would be a fucker me attack. You have nothing to bring of substance to the argument more than a fucker me attack. And here you have to justify it. Oh, dog, so we talk, dog. Brother, which one is it, brother?
Prime.
Where am I trying to do? Insult me intelligence that you try to use.
Prime, we're fully bad. The youth were fully bad. Him from Cassava where he did a clash. Whether you the name again. I would do under you. The youth him fully bad. Where them said them did our clash, where them that clash and then they start one.
Whether you the name, the boy name, our artist name, can't remember.
Yeah, with a boy name. Because That's why when I say certain clash of subjective, we have to be fair when it comes on to a clash. It no matter any artist at all. We are talking music.
Brother, is
That
it
is the
all,
thing,
if it
we have to remember
all,
we're talking music. So we
is
not
it
be
all them
biased by
people that
no
set up,
artist none at all.
well, I know, is it
You
all
see
them
me?
people that set up clash nowadays, Devin, there's no way somebody cannot win or lose out of this clash. And
Right,
the way
you
how
understand
them
me?
judge clash, the way them judge clash, are the same way I look on the clash. And a family get the angle out of it.
Out of
Yes,
it.
no matter
Yeah,
whether
that's
you
what
want
me
to.
say. That's what me say. If you say tune for tune, and like when my man they attack, but I not come down them. You know, say family are more them stroll massacre more because watch out. On TikTok, everything them all sweep up all crooks them and them are sweeping them also.
Sheen
And
boat.
they think them and them are
All
go
the
out.
name
Sheen
the
boat.
dog.
All of them things that them are doing, brother.
You imagine you talk about say you the
So them
boat,
are
brother.
stroll them
And
in a brother.
then the man bring up something and create something that it look like nothing, brother. Like you fear. No dog.
Dexter, go ahead.
Yo, manos, big up everybody on the corner.
Blessed, brother, blessed.
Up top.
Yeah. So me hear a G say the clash them subjective, right?
Yeah.
All right. In every clash, what we know since we born and grow, there is always a takeaway from a clash, right?
That may always know to brother.
Yeah.
All right. In this clash, particularly, what was the takeaway from Massacre side? Like we could answer, yo, Massacre did do that, but what was the takeaway?
Me not see nothing in it.
All right.
What was the takeaway?
Yeah.
Him come ball about system. Take up people problem for them.
And that can be noted.
Him take away, well I know. I just show me, well I know.
Exactly.
Him take away was, no, well I know, him take away was in creativity in the clash.
In creativity.
I mean, what creativity did have?
Okay.
You're special.
Well, I learned from a clash where them say family are really column in a dancer and can hold them.
So let me say this.
We know he's a good artist and all, but his takeaway was creativity. He never so creative.
All right. So let me export.
All I know, him drop some simple lyrics were rhyme. We used to that. But when Tamili doing thing and you see the sense in it and the rhyme and you see the creativity, you have to get Tamili that, brother.
All right. So let me say this, right? The only takeaway was me this on the internet. We are going for the internet. Zin? At the internet, at the judge, right?
At the judge, sure.
All right. The only takeaway from Massacre side.
Another the internet, the streets.
Yeah.
The streets. That means
Other people opinion then. Zin?
Yeah.
All right. The only takeaway when me the ear consistent for Massacre was clarity.
2 words.
Zin? It wasn't creativity. It wasn't no rhyme scheme. It wasn't no wordplay. None of that. Zin?
It was creativity for me.
For Tamili, it was the creativity, flow, the memeing, like in Troll Massacre.
Troll Massacre, all right.
Zin?
Yeah.
It was everything. The first 2 songs them in the kind of far shot. The song them they bad, but them just never clear. You get me? I say
right. Yeah, I understand the clarity part. The first part, and I know the clarity part never make any sense. But we use it and say, all right, fine. Them say clarity, and we're gonna work with it. But after that, him capitalize on it.
All right. Yeah. So when one would come and say clashes are subjective or objective, we can understand that when time both sides are chop. You understand me? I say, Massacre never did that chop, brother.
True, man. A true, brother.
All right. So no, that is addressed.
No, we need to talk about more. We need to talk about the part when we talk about evil rise and when something evil rise and something they drop.
We're not forgetting on that. We're not forgetting.
I say some weak and all of them something there and beer things.
We're not forgetting all of that.
Okay.
The other topic we want to touch upon where I think Prime that's why them upset that Gaza pull them support from Massacre.
Yeah.
All right. So while Gaza
did pull them support, there still will be a little trickle effect, because if we don't know how algorithm works, right? You say you can't listen to something for so long, it then an algorithm, right?
Yeah.
If you suddenly change, the algorithm not notice that immediately.
Notice that, right.
You understand? So there still will be a little trickle effect for the time being until you say, okay, all right, I go in so and just mark this out of my algorithm. Like you got block all content from this.
Yeah.
You understand what I say?
Yeah.
And while some Gaza fans pull them support, some don't have a issue with listening to a Massacre song. Like we all can agree him is a good artist.
Straight.
Is he a goat? I don't think so.
No.
When you're a goat, everything you touch turn gold.
Right.
Then, and he has yet to prove that because the man can sell an ice mint.
Joke, brother. Big man
the Crips drink when they have. Who know how the label look?
I was part that day. I will not see it nowhere.
No, it does go for sure.
So I hate him, I hate Devin. I hate this man, I hate right now. I hate Devin.
Remember, brother, the business is about marketing, brother. And him
no, I'm not hating on the man. Listen what me say, bro. Listen what me say, bro. I'm just saying.
I that them all say I hate for him. I that them all say I hate for him. Look, I speak the facts.
Him not reach goat status yet. That's what I'm saying.
We know that.
No, but some of the time you have to. I always hear people argue, but they now put the facts out there to justify what is being said. You get me? I say, Massacre not go but them not tell him why he not go yet.
Yeah, many things Massacre not do yet, man. Many things
have potential. Him have potential.
Well, I the first
we want to see reach up there. We want to see reach up there.
But well, on Rambo, I first never see this, dog. Like somebody just say something out of the blues. I'm right in front of people, and them run and actually believe it and tell themselves say them want to believe it. And I put out this narrative like a true and brother, the first me ever see this, this delusional, dog.
I
first me ever see this, brother.
Interject.
Where they say?
Interject. No. Can I?
Yeah,
go ahead, Rambo.
All right. So, whilst me agree with some of with Dexter said, right? I don't think Massacre reached goat stage yet. Him not reach there, so yeah. Right? Him and the king now. If you want to say him the young king, fine. But him and the king now, right? Him have a ways to go. In the a good trajectory, but him have a ways to go. Right? Me can say right now, Vybz Kartel is not the greatest of all time. I have reasons why I can't say so. Right? I'm not just say so. I can't say Vybz Kartel. If you don't want to say him the king right now, maybe I can't find reasons for debunk that, but maybe because I can't even say Kartel a king for certain man out there, so but for certain man, him is no king. Right? Because of people then we disagree.
You don't get understanding when you talk. I disagree. Me only ask questions, so you give me better answer.
For them, Vybz Kartel is a king and Vybz Kartel.
When they make them claims, they need to support them with.
Hold on, make him finish that, man. Make him finish that, then I ask him question. Make him finish that.
Yeah.
So what you say, Rambo?
So that's what I say. It go both ways, you know.
So right, here what me say to you now.
Yeah.
Would you really want to disagree or deny the fact for knowing that Vybz Kartel is a dancehall king? So you want to tell us that everything with Vybz Kartel doing a dancehall, You not see it with your own 2 year them. So you tell me say
No, him never say cartel no king, you know.
no, me know. No, he must say him can't find a reason to debunk. So that me I say if him would, I never say him going to.
Here what you say, as we say, all our cartel do in a dancehall.
Yeah.
Yeah, we say all our cartel do in a dancehall. He's done great things, and he's also done rubbish too.
Right? Yeah. All right. So I may adjust that point.
No, me yet to the uterus, you know, what
make him say whatever
them greater than him. We're not talking about rubbish.
I allow you guys.
Make him say whatever say.
Very vague.
You remember? No, when you finish, Mark, say a follow-up question. We got you.
Sure. So my reasoning, as I say, why Vybz Kartel are the greatest of all time, right? For you be the greatest of all time, we will look on the greatest of all time in other genres. For them greatness surpass solely influence and impact. Them have influence, them have impact, and them also have accolades to match said influence and impact. It's like them influence and them impact with them accolades. It's like it's on par. Them do some things accolades wise where enough man out here them not do it. Accolades wise. We can't say the same about the Vybz Kartel.
Things right? Like what?
Yes. But
things
like what?
Yeah, things like what?
Man out here have Billboard 200 album and Vybz Kartel don't have none. That's just one. Would you like another?
You know much American rapper got a Grammy. The years I never get a Grammy yet. And them sell how much in millions copy.
David, hold on, man. Yeah, we are reason. Just hold on. Would you like another break?
Go on again, man. One album.
Alright, so album you don't have a Billboard 200. You don't have Billboard 100 either. You don't have a Hot 100 song. Yeah. Him have certification, yes, but him have one in America where him get certified apparently officially early last year, and him have one in England, right? We know a man out here. And me go say it again. We have one artist who is Vybz Kartel's protege in Popcorn. We have 10 over England alone. Kartel just have one. Yeah, I mean, no man go follow out and say, "Oh, a collaboration." It don't matter.
Rambo, I have a question for
you. You know why it don't matter? Before you ask me nothing, Prime. You know why it don't matter? Because Vybz Kartel has equal opportunity to collab and do that as well. Vybz Kartel has collabed with international acts. And
can I ask you a question, Rambo?
Well, on Devin. Rambo.
Rambo. I'm alone and I'm on label put it out. So don't get twisted. Kartel have other gold and silver certification.
What is more, I'll with Miss Elia to never stop them. I'll with Miss Elia.
Hold on, I'm gonna drive home one more.
Which other gold and silver certification you have, gigs?
The man have.
Which other gold and silver certification?
Make him finish making point. Can I have something to say now? But make him finish making point.
I go and research it and get back to you.
Yeah, research and get back to you.
Well, on, man. One ask him a question, you know. Well, on, man. Rambo. Does that, all the way I said, Rambo, listen, all the way I said, does that take away from Vybz Kartel greatness?
You got yourself. John England.
I ask you a question. Does that take away from Vybz Kartel?
Neutral Light did have something great to ask me.
Oh. But no. You go back to the first part of what you said, right?
Yeah.
You said to you, Kartel and the King, you go up on the soliloquy part, right? I'm not on a problem with that. My question for you, and I probably had a question for Prime and the rest of the guys among them. Rambo, why does it bother you if Prime come out and say, "Yo, Kartel are the goat, Kartel are my goat, are the king"? It bother you? Because what me I say is, me can defend your right to say, "Yo, Kartel another goat to you, and you know to see him as the king." In my opinion, you free to say that. But we want to know if in a year, in a year, yeah.
I say to be fair, if them think him are the greatest of all time, him are them king, him are the goat, that's our them king. I
But
don't.
it would bother you.
No, it don't bother me.
Okay, but if it is somewhere in a year Prime say, yo, you know, say Cartel let it go, you're not gonna run out and say, well, you know, some have another opinion. You're not gonna bother it away there.
So do what? If
Okay.
Prime and the Gaza people them think the Vybz Kartel are the greatest of all time, my opinion is just different. I don't think so.
You know more answer. You know more. Say no Rambo. Bob Marley are the greatest reggae of all time.
Greatest reggae
Of all time.
artist of all time.
Yeah.
Well, if him word speak for itself, so we can say yeah.
And when Bob Marley get that recognition?
Him get it from a good while ago.
Good like when you talk about when it was listening because you have a whole heap of great artists was with Bob Marley.
When in dead, basically them give Bob Marley that.
Oh, when in dead, them give him that.
Yeah.
Well, in Cartel I get female now when I'm alive, you know. And they call like that's about it.
I get it from Uno and that is great.
That is the thing. And guess what now? All right, watch out now. But when you say about reggae, you say Bob Marley though. When you say dancehall, you say Cartel.
So
everybody know that.
Let me interject on a point. Before Cartel proclamation, right? Who was the GOAT in dancehall prior to him? Who was the GOAT prior to Vybz Kartel proclamation?
I don't think nobody did have no one artist have no GOAT in no dancehall.
All right. So we reverse a little bit, right? All right. The king. Who was the king before Vybz Kartel?
The king?
Yeah.
They have said Beenie Man a king.
Them did I say, or was he proclaimed the king?
Them said Beenie Man self-proclaimed, him get crowned in a song fest, so. So them
and who was the king prior to that?
And then they have said Yellow Man.
All right. And there are a lot of things where Yellow Man they do for the music before
in his time.
And then Beenie Man forward and start the self-proclamation until he get proclaimed, right?
Yeah.
Right. Beenie Man before Vybz Kartel proclamation, Beenie Man talk was you have to do what me do and pass me to be the king. Correct?
Yeah.
All right. There are a lot of things that Beenie Man is weak to. Like he has some weaker traits and also some stronger traits to Vybz Kartel, right?
Yep.
All right. Vybz Kartel forward and have the king now. Why is it a problem with the masses that he is the current king and people are saying, well, him and my king, this, that, and the third, right? But you have to remember, you know, Vybz Kartel's strong suits are not Beenie Man's strong suits, right? Beenie Man's strong suit is performing and delivery, right? Vybz Kartel's strong suit is impact and the ability to market, right?
You left off accolades to Beenie Man too, but go ahead.
Yeah, one can say, yeah.
And
right?
on the right, they make them spin narrative about Vybz Kartel be seen as a king because of impact. Bro, the man are just the biggest lyricist I ever say.
No.
And
I was.
Let me finish. I look up and sorry for cut you off though, but it annoy me now. All I want to hype up about them song, but yes, on this up on Billboard, them they depend some big record label back in the 80s. And nobody never have freedom of choice. Nobody never have freedom of choice to go out there, go search for what them want. You did have to listen to what people give. It was called programming for a reason. The man them put up them shot and pick them best. And then as songs them when do, Him never had a good dip on them charts and them thing there. And next thing, none of them now write the song them, half of them not write the song them. So that's why the man peers them look at him as the best, cause them there on them say the word ethic, them know say him write the song them, have the melody them, and the whole of them looking at themselves and know them can't do so.
And that support my point exactly. Right?
So next time you support that say they had the labels, and the labels was what made them great. Nothing to do with their star quality.
No, I'm not saying that, but I'm saying they was
no, how come now? Since they are so great, since they are so great, now that the label not have as much influence.
Why them not great now? Yeah, why them not great now?
No, I'm gonna explain that. Just give me a chance. 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 Give me a chance.
Next answer.
Go ahead.
All right.
Crazy world of crime.
I'm not saying.
Sean Paul and Shaggy inspire me.
No, hold on. I'm a debunk that. And nobody is not saying all of these artists never have star quality and charisma, you know. But all right, when an artist sell records before streaming, when an artist sell records, you know all the records themselves.
People buy
all right, the records wasn't sold like, oh, me got the store, and because me hear people, as I said this, or people that forgot the store, go buy the record. Yes. But when records were being distributed, right? It would be like, oh, Best Buy Florida, Best Buy New York, I'll get 50,000 copy over there, so, and 50,000 copy over there, so. That's all records were sold. It wasn't like, oh, 50,000 people got in and go buy the 50,000 records. And that is the narrative that needs to change, and people never understand. Up to this day, me hear people still use that narrative and they don't know. You understand me? I say, when record labels send out records back in a them time, when they were being pressed, it means an organization ordered this amount and the next organization ordered that amount, and it equal to that amount.
Right.
See? So what them are gloat about, if you can see me ear scale right now, it's not really something for gloat about, really. You understand me I say? While dancehall music is not being sold, really, it is commendable for what's being sold right now. You understand me? Because most of them right now are trying to do it independently. When they have a label, the label have to put too much money in it because they have to spend these monies to get these records out. And it's not like back in the day with the illusion where they can say, oh, Best Buy sell 50,000 records over here, or they buy 50,000. It can't be that delusional anymore.
You get me? For example, you remember when Kartel and Movada used to clash? And if you follow the media people then, because bro, most of the media was with Bounty Killer, or the rest of the side was with Beanie Man. So them are gonna tell us, oh, Kartel music only play at Jamaica. Movado international, Movado global. But when they get to realize and we start have internet and we go look, bro, the international people them hear them great Movado songs, but a Kartel them say as a man, a Kartel the artist them here. Brother, if you want take it on a academic field, the figures of speech them a Kartel using enough of them song them, bro. Them other artists are not use it. You have to go in a rappers, you have to start Eminem and some
like dictionary himself, man. You can't put Kartel with no other artist in lyrics.
Really go to the lyricism and the rhyme scheme of them and they use, and that is why people have him as great. But some local people when I understand them thing, they are just not like the man because every time them talk, them try to discredit everything the man do. So if I listen to them, that's
So one more thing before we go. One more point. Wait. Hold on.
I'm just asking because you did not talk and then him talk. Everybody talk.
No man, we're not talking.
Before I go. Let go and go in Florida. Just one more point before I go.
So
there's only one reason why Vybz Kartel is being compared to every single artist. Right?
All right.
And it's because he's at the top. And you can only compare other things or people to those at the top.
Just the benchmark, bro.
That's it.
That alone me have to say, y'all have the floor. Big up on yourself. Have a good evening.
And people tell you, if Chicago said what they are, if Vybz Kartel did for sign with a We the Best or a Sony Records, this conversation I would have put to bed last time.
Dexter.
You want to go before me? You want to go?
Yeah, let me ask Dexter something in regards to the distribution of the records, them, right?
Yeah.
Would it be fair to say without a demand, you won't require much supply?
Yes, but
so as you said the distributors them.
Yeah.
You said the distributors them, right? Supply a certain amount of records.
No, but you have to order it, you know, you have to order what you want.
Well, so if the demand is not there for them to re-up, which we know all records used to sell. If an artist I sell 3 million records in a month, right? If them supply a certain company like Best Buy 50,000 in our area and it sell out, and then the demand is there, they're gonna require more from the distributor, right?
Okay, and but then when them sell the record, them right?
Yeah.
How much records was being sold?
The records were being sold. People are sell 3 million, 4 million in no time, million a week.
That was
Records.
pop.
I mean, I'm
That
talking
was
about
pop.
streams. Records.
No, that was pop.
And the thing
No
dancehall
reggae artist never that sell. No dancehall reggae artist never that sell.
There was more urge to get it then because they never have much options like now where you can just go up on YouTube and stream. So them biggest artists and projects there, them 500,000 in a first week of 50
Make one person.
I see that nowadays.
The guys are dog attack, and then the manners.
It's okay,
you may say.
No. Discipline.
No, brother. Come on, brother. Yeah, man, no disrespect, brother. None of them things, brother.
Flex, right? Flex. Cabra. You know how long that take to go goal?
Hold on. Like probably like a week, 2 weeks.
Yeah, so you say records never did that sell off the apply off the shelf?
I never say no, but you have to look, and say, oh, they market the song, because me as VP, right? Me can say, yo, bro, this guy Mad Cabra, like, he's gonna take the airways, bro. Like, you hear the song, boom. Like, you need a lot of units for this. You need a lot of units for this. And they're like, I've never heard of him before, but tell you what, give me 25,000 copies and I'll see what happens, right?
Well, you know what? Any artist
what Devin? So what makes in a them time the A&R record exec, right? Would I say that to say yo, we need this amount, not because of the song itself, the heat where it has stir up. The song and people love it.
Yeah, and then I'm not saying the records weren't good enough.
Okay.
Records are good. Those are the times of real gatekeeping. When the record exec decides that we are gonna listen to, bro, that we have to listen to.
Yeah, but I'm saying there was more money being pushed behind it. And remember, say so because I used to hang out at a record store, and this man we buy like say 2,000 records of this, and it might sell maybe 400 to 800. And he have the rest of them sit down and try to sell them. You get what I say?
We know that enough of that used to go back.
So that is the premise I was explaining that and that man is just a small town man. You get what I say? Imagine the big corporation now. You get what I say?
Enough back in the day, artists not send no money after.
Yo, me understand what you talk about. Because you used to have couple records to up on White Plains Road, I don't know the can look up all on here. Moody's and them. I saw them same thing with them to man up on White Plains Road them. I said I understand them, I say right man. But I saw them used to buy them.
even back in like 10, 15 years ago, you're going to Walmart, Best Buy. Yes,
Best Buy and them places. Remember, we could have walked in enough to go buy a record. And enough
get
store could go buy a
records
record.
and CDs.
CD, yeah, record and CD.
One them we can't. One of them I want to say something. Yeah, I'm not talk about the buy a record thing. I'm really not about that. But more say something about the one them that I talked about earlier. So you see when it comes to lyrics, and if one of them don't know me, is a one to kill off one. No anti-cartel time. This is general. But anyways, this is what I'm saying. You see when it comes to lyrics from the beginning of dancehall, and then time after time, lyrics keep on evolve. I get what I say, man like Peter mentioned every other era, someone come affect the lyrics thing in a dancehall. But yes, the Vybz Kartel, I think the level right there right now, the Vybz Kartel push it to the ice. So when it comes to lyricism, I think Vybz Kartel are the goat. It's hard for me to say that because
I know you're artist, yeah. But yeah, that's speed the truth as well you feel. Yeah, that's better, man.
I agree with that.
Yeah, you don't have no problem with the answer, brother. Nothing wrong with that.
We have years.
Yeah.
So based on what you just said, like Rambo, let me ask you something. What's the quickest way if you want to know something right now in 2026?
Favorite present
Look on your phone.
Google is your friend.
Okay. So Rambo, I bet if you Google 10 different questions, who is the goat at dancehall, or who is the king at dancehall, or whatever it is at dancehall, Google go tell your Vybz Kartel. And you disbelieve all of that. So hold on a second. You will trust Google to research anything. Right now, maybe if I Rambo girl I give him money, Google it. To find out if something goes up.
All right, so you see when I just said this a dancehall and that a dancehall. But that's how I got kind of like push back. You get me? When I say lyrics, the best lyricist, I think of Carter. But when you see in terms of like,
my argument. Listen, but hear me. This is my. Well, come on, Jesus Christ, brethren. Look how long may I wait. I just. No, hold on a second. Yo, no always do this in a brethren.
One at a time. I don't know argument, man.
Your call. You know much time. You see them give them one another mic like them a pass around split.
Jared, you got time. Me just ask you something and then you can respond and then you can go on, right?
Me go give answer to it. Well, I go on. Me go give answer. Me I make you talk in go on, but after me I give Jerome the answer when I ask.
All right. So in terms of lyricism, right? Music is based on instruments and lyrics, right?
And
we are
flows.
like on that, right?
Yes.
All right. So you're the best lyricist, right? But yet still, an artist we can write a lyric for himself, right? I better songs out there that sell more than you. What does that say for your lyricism?
Which artist? Call name.
You don't think that really have anything to do with it because at the end of the day, it's another artist.
But you write music.
You just have the melody.
You write music for the masses, right? And you write music.
Your voice just carry. Because of your voice. Your voice I carry the melody. The voice and your voice.
Yes, so that's why we can tell the best lyricist, but the man is best dancehall artist.
That's my point, G.
And why you say he's not the best dancehall artist?
So you have other dancehall artists out there right now.
Because of other artists,
we are selling more music than him. We reach people more than him. So what is it?
You keep on saying them thing about you're not calling the name who sell more than Kartel.
Hey,
right now?
all right, listen. Why you not understand?
Hold on, Jerry.
No man.
Last time I checked, Beanie Man have 5 to 6 Billboard Hot 100 singles. I have a gold record.
Recently?
I have a Grammy.
Recently?
Yes, and I him Kartel the tune as a dancer king,
right? For recently, madam. For recently.
All right, this is what I'm saying to you when Golden.
This is what we're talking about.
So hear me on the bridging. You can't ask 9,000 questions. You can't do that.
Jerome, hold on. This is
you ask 10 questions one time.
This is why we can say Kartel is the best lyricist, but he's still not the king of the answer.
All right, I'm sure. All right, hear me now.
Hold on, Jerome. Hold on. You the man just said. So what make you be the king of dancer?
Rolling Stones front page.
Hold on, what make you be the king of dancer?
It's what Yellow Man do. It's what Yellow Man do.
What Yellow Man do?
David, hold on.
Everything
Hold
with the
on,
dog
hold on,
accomplish, you
let me
have to find one
answer
piece of
David.
artist for single out. Every little point
Hold on,
every attribute to the
hold
artist.
on, man. Let the man tell you what you need to accomplish the king of dancer.
Let me answer that. Let me answer David.
You have to say, oh, Beenie Man do this. You have to say, oh, Sean Paul do that. No, Shaggy do this. You have to take one piece.
Hold on, man.
There's something missing that the
common denominator, bro. Vybz Kartel. You can't go around about this.
Listen, you know why Bob Marley is the king of reggae? Before Bob Marley died in 1970.
If you want to ask me, because I'm son them buy up music every year.
Me ask that question, not that a foolishness. Crap your chat.
In family, them buy up the music and them have to preserve the Marley legacy.
Foolishness that chat.
Them nowadays generation and listen to the music when I listen to you feel like nowadays
foolishness that talk, bro. Foolishness that talk.
All right, yeah, man.
Let me tell you why Bob Marley is before Bob Marley died in the 1970s. Bob Marley had a 20 to 30 city tour. I toured the worldwide. Bob Marley bring the music when no other reggae artist ever bring it. No matter how artists are better than him in the lyrics and can do this more than him. He bring the music to the world. Right? Where has Kartel been where Beenie Man has never been? In our arena? Me ask the question.
All right, and that note, let me just answer to what Jerome did I say. What are the gigs? On that note, because they can't answer that. So all right, so Jerome, as we said, you check Google and Google will tell you say Kartel the goat, right? However, I remember me being here and I say, yo, Kartel net worth is XYZ. Man, shoot me down and say, oh, where you get that information there? I also got that information from Google. So the question is, should we believe Google or not? Which one is it?
That's why I said, you Google 10 different questions, you go lead to one thing. Meaning if you check Google, if you check Yahoo, if you check Firefox, any of these searching engine, it's gonna lead you to one person. So that's why I say if you check 10 different ways. As a matter of fact, me show Golden or something. Like say for example, if you Google this information, which disaster is the biggest disaster ever? And it says 1931, Yangtze River flood in China. It killed 1 to 3 million people. Seeing? What I'm saying is that many times we know Sean Paul out there, they do things, but we not hear about it like when you see Kartel out there, they do things in a dance hall. Kartel show them.
No, Jerome.
Always see Kartel I do, it's highlighted more. What I'm saying is that there's many times storm develop out there in a sea, and true, hit land, nobody know about it, but if you research, yes, the name is up there, this storm did develop and it die out. So although Sean Paul is out there doing things for reggae, yes, him out there and him a do something, kudos to him and I applaud it. But when Kartel out here, they do tour, it's a different thing. It's a banging on everybody's ears. It's in their algorithm. It's talking about a lot. So although Sean Paul had, they push reggae and they push dancehall, when Kartel do it, him do it bossy, him do it like a king, him do it with a flair, him do it that he get more highlight. That means more people look into dancehall when Kartel are doing thing compared to when Sean Paul or Shaggy doing it.
That's true. And one thing where you can add to that with the next analogy is like come like football. The pan Craig Butler thing. You see whisper and you see
Michael, everybody quiet, me not hear nothing. Somebody attack.
Yeah, man. What me say is, and always the best baller in the side.
Me not hear nobody more check in and check
every day, And always the best baller is to start every week. Whole heap of politics play. Sean Paul and Shaggy them have a right color for reach enough places. And we can't go around the aspect there.
You're right, man.
That's why Cartel did bleach. The man where that talk about self-hate, that the man said the man never say my shame himself. The man they just say self-hate. The man knows that if him have the right complexion with the tattoo, the man think in music will go further.
So complexion, alright, cool. So gigs.
Yeah, I gotta try downplay it now.
No, I'm not downplay. I just put something in there. So
at the end of the day,
regards to color. Why not gigs? I just put something in there with regards to color. So you said color play a part in it, right?
Naturally.
Beenie Man did black like tar. Shabba Ranks did black like tar.
And where Beenie Man
black like tar.
With them do a cartel now.
Mad Cabra, black. Where's it?
With them do a cartel now accomplish. And the whole of them do it with the record labels.
Me see Killer pan Billboard 200. Beenie pan Billboard 200. Hot 100 too. Cartel not there so yet. Right? We see Bounty Killer perform Super Bowl. Cartel not there so yet. See? We see the Sean Paul them same way too, but you say color, so I could put on Sean Paul, right? I could talk about the black man them did. See, we see Elephant Man on MTV and BET Awards perform. Right? We see Bounty get nominated for Grammy same way too. We see him win Grammy with one song that him do with one artist there. Right? We see Beenie Man and we see Shabba Ranks, black like tar Beenie Man and Shabba Ranks win Grammy.
Dexter.
Get nominated, win Grammy. Yeah? We see them the song.
Bro, Grammy is subjective.
While color is a thing,
use subjective things.
While color is a thing, I don't think we can use it as an excuse, really.
All right, so since what your point is that if Beenie Man does something great, Vybz Kartel have to do the same exact thing.
I'm not saying he has to do
no, but that's why I say, because you said the man never do a Super Bowl. I'm not saying
he has to do the same exact thing. All I'm saying is he can do something to that extent. Me not say him have to do the same exact thing. Like do something to that extent. We can't out here say your boy a call the man. And this is what you do, you know. You try to justify Cartel. Cartel did have to bleach for brown like them and man.
Me not justify that. Me try to show you something. Me show you a point.
Rambo, me can ask you a quick question.
Is it me?
Rambo.
Go on, Scar.
Did Bounty perform at Super Bowl weekend or the Super Bowl?
Brother, it don't matter if at the weekend, if at the Super Bowl, he was there. Here was Cartel. Was he there?
Hold on. I'm not arguing. We just want to make it.
You're arguing because you bring something.
No.
Was burnt.
I simply said I cannot ask you a question. All that question becomes an argument. The reason, hold on. Rambo, because people in the comments are
Scar, guess why it don't matter? Guess why it don't matter, Scar? Guess why it don't matter?
All right, tell me why it don't matter. All right, got you.
Me answer, Rambo. Me answer.
Yes, no.
No, you can't answer.
Why it don't matter?
Hold on, no making nice you. Tell me, Reggie.
Una the same people where I go say, all right, this man have a certification. Oh no, a collab, but Cartel do collab too, and him don't have no certification.
No, but Rambo, shouldn't we say it's a Super Bowl weekend versus saying Super Bowl? Are those two different things?
He performed at the Super Bowl.
He performed at a huge event witnessed by millions.
He performed at the Super Bowl, Skyra. What's the thing?
Golden Knight, can you pull up that video and show us Bounty Killer at the Super Bowl?
It's on the internet. We can pull it up. It's at the Super Bowl.
The video that's Bounty Killer. The video where Bounty Killer is performing is not in a stadium. It's not in a stadium.
You see, because you're not smart. You said Super Bowl. We are correct in saying he performed at the Super Bowl. Did he perform at the halftime show? That's what you should ask.
Hold on. You see, that's what I asked. That was the question I asked.
Because it's a disingenuous question where you hear from somebody.
I asked. My question was, Golden Eye. My question was, did he perform at Super? Hold on. Let me repeat my question.
Yeah.
I said, did he perform at the Super Bowl weekend or on the Super Bowl?
The Super Bowl. The day of the Super Bowl.
Do you know the Super Bowl, the performance takes place in the middle of the stadium?
That's the halftime performance.
So what? That's why I wanted to. That's why I wanted. That's why I wanted Rambo to make his statement clear.
You're confusing yourself. Are you don't make it clear? You not clarify your statement.
When somebody said the Super Bowl golden eye, they're thinking about
the Super Bowl. So the Super Bowl is an
oh my
event,
God.
right?
Okay, where did Bounty Killer perform? Explain it to me so I'm not confused.
The halftime show is an event at the Super Bowl.
Okay, so which one did Bounty perform at?
He performed at the Super Bowl. Tailgate.
So that's why I want him to make it clear, my general. Was I wrong?
Your question never clear.
When somebody hear the Super Bowl, they're not thinking about the tailgate.
You never asked about the halftime. You asked about the Super Bowl.
All right, we're gonna leave that. I'm gonna agree.
What's the difference?
And a Bounty Killer by himself get booked for Goddess Road. The man and on a hot song with Gwen Stefani, and no doubt was the hottest band on the friggin' earth at the time. And that's why Bounty Killer get to piggyback on the performance there.
When Cartel perform at the Super Bowl,
Cartel can't piggyback off a small performance right now.
When he perform,
because I know cigars are anything where to the boss, go the boss.
So where you complain for? Where you complain for them?
No, man, try to choose and you try to drive everything under every little stone for try to bring a man, bro.
Remember,
get paid 1.5 mil per show. No other artists never do that. Tell them do that for size up now. No, you're talking about performance. We're talking about performance. You're saying performance. Nice. Gwen Stefani make it performance and whatever have. We can't hear you.
Gigs, you know what I want? Yo.
Gigs. If Travis Scott perform at the Super Bowl and Cartel run up there, what you that say? If Travis Scott perform at the Super Bowl and Cartel get for feature the venue or feature the event, what you that say? What you reply to that would that be?
What my reply to that would that be? Would even get a chance. Uno first would have jump up. Oh, Travis Scott make him reach up there before we even get to say guys at the Super Bowl. Uno would have I gotta be quite frank. Would I look into it and say, Travis Scott make him up there.
Okay, at least you're fair. At least you're fair.
Yeah, but you know, say Killer up on the song when you perform, right?
What is that?
Killer up on the song, it's not like
you are going like when I say I'm at the goat, bro. Yeah, but you never put in the part there. Make it sound like say Bounty Killer get booked by himself for perform at a Super Bowl halftime show.
It don't matter.
Context always matters, bro.
It don't matter.
Context always matters, bro.
It don't matter. It don't matter. You have to tell me context matter. Right, these are the context. These are the context of matters, Gigs. These are the context of matters. He performed there.
He never get
that's the only thing that matters. He performed
like, when you know what and Sean Paul perform at these big.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't get the same amount of money to perform there, and then it wasn't. It don't headline now.
Don't matter.
Don't matter.
All
right, hear me now.
Let me say something. You know how much artists in the world are going Stefani could have call and a killer should call. But artists she could have called the G. She can't care. Why? Because they want to do something.
Because they had the hottest song at the time. Hey baby, hey baby, hey, that was the hottest freaking song. I don't know if you're too young for remember the song did Wicked. And I just Bounty Killer fuck up him career because him could have bigger than Cartel. Him could have been the name where everybody as the kill. As the kill.
Bigger than Cartel.
In a year circles, bro. In a
year
circles,
but everything when me and say me can support with facts.
Yeah, we can support with facts.
We can support with facts. One day that keep a killer show.
We can support with facts. What killer? We are about killer. We can support with killer show.
Killer 100 years ago.
Killer have album on reggae billboard for weeks.
And Vybz Kartel not go on them album. And Vybz Kartel not go on them charts there.
No, so one chart the way with Vybz Kartel upon reggae billboard. Tell me the album of Cartel up on reggae billboard for weeks. Tell me.
Vybz Kartel do a lot of albums, cuz.
Bro, me never asked
Yeah,
about me
but
knowing
them telling me already, they say,
ask how much album you
yo,
do.
Giz,
Tell me the album.
So you're saying like you're saying based on what Mali did recently, that means that Mali bigger than all Skilly Bang and Wally for different artists.
Mali bigger than
Yes,
Skilly
guys,
Bang.
you know what Killer Prime with G.
Mali bigger than Skilly Bang right now.
By far.
If Killer Prime
Mali
in
bigger
the
than Skilly
internet age,
Bang right
I
now.
bet it done, man.
Right now.
Right now, Mali
So you
bigger
feel
than
say Mali bigger than Mali bigger than Sika?
What you mean?
Yes, she would have bigger
Hello?
than Sika.
Of course.
Yes, she would have bigger than Sika.
Which Molly or Molly then? Who not talk? Molly or Molly then?
Girl, my biggest dancehall song
A Molly
last year was certified
then you want to ask about, you know.
Yes,
No,
I think a Molly then you want to ask about.
biggest dancehall song last year, Neutral Night. The biggest
What?
dancehall song last year was
No,
certified gold.
hold on, Rambo, no, hold on. Cause I think him I talk about Molly then I do not talk about Molly. So
I
you know wrong, you know.
I told, bro. Mali,
Let me present an argument. This is not a question. Just as far as slavery go black, we know so them used to kill any slave we know if you read. All like smart one them. There's a reason why Vybz Kartel was also getting a fight. Remember him say, yo, him know what I'm worth. And because that Leng no one pay, shut off all I'm dance and them are terrorizing.
Who did I fight
We
him?
know Vybz Kartel is a business head person. So I'm letting
did
you
I
guys
fight him?
know, sir. Just, Bridget, let me present my argument. It's not a question.
They say when I get a
We have
who did I fight him?
Leng, that are one. The high society people them when I fight him.
Brother, the
You hear?
system, the media, everybody were associated with Bounty
Yeah.
Killer. Bounty Killer have the brother when you hear
But
that
anyway, let me just finish my argument. That's why I ain't want. Hold on. That's why I never want nobody ask me a question. Me just did what land me playing on
I
mute.
say land playing my boss.
So what I'm saying is that you guys don't realize that. Well, Sean Paul just wasn't this educated to the music, and you hear my cry many times. There's many times when you go to the table and you present say, yo, you want certain cutting on music. If I sang, yo, are you gonna mute or something?
Yeah. Mute him. Good. Go ahead.
Yeah, so what may say, there's many times when Kartel collaborate with people. Him go business. Him not just take film cut and so. So what I'm saying is that when Sean Paul what are you talking about, Virgin? Kartel own Kartel own 95% time masters because you know how much time people go to Kartel for collaborate. But when him tell them say him need masters and him need this, and him own this part of the music.
Jerome, you don't know that, say those say that. You don't know for your fact.
Open-ended question. We got about 12 ACHs and 12.
What you mean by me don't know what I say?
No, what I say is you assume say them discussions that go on when it comes to you assume say you know what going behind the scenes.
So this mean that me fi pay close attention to phone conversation. And me go hear the reason. And every fuck no talk, me unmute and say, yo, you don't know that. And you need to have proof.
What I try to say is you speak as if from a fact, a perspective of if you know if your fact say this person go to Kartel and Kartel say we need 50%. None of your person don't know that. So I try to say don't speak from the perspective of factuality. Say you know say that go on the paper. That's all me I say. None of them know what really
wait, let me ask you something. Golden Eye. You know, say, me go there here a reason and a work. And if somebody a reason certain way, and me hear you say, I love man, me say, pussy hole. Or if you say the man love man or him a batty man or whatever, you have proof. Because you no reason sometimes to how no want the conversation to go. I'm telling you that. Many times this man even tell you, say, yo, him not do business, so. And that's why him own so much of him master. I only tell me, say, me not know that because me not have proof. But if me go and listen to you for the rest of the evening, some fuck we wanna go talk where we don't have no proof.
We can respond to that. We can hold on.
Hold on. Before me just put one thing in it. Jerome, all right. I'm a businessman. Do business well. And that's why I have about half a family here. And Gaza came to change her name, and Lisa Hype did have to change to Lisa Hyper, and because he's a good businessman.
Yeah, him have half a family right? Pay. You have.
Do you have any evidence to back that up, Rambo?
It's good business, right?
Do you have any evidence to back that up?
Right?
Before I answer the same question, Rambo, you sure about that?
Right? Which one? Which one?
The contract.
You say man,
everything we just said.
Hey, him say
when say?
Say yes, he's a good businessman. So we just want to know.
Where did he say it, Rambo, so we can go double check?
Yeah, my good businessman. You want to enlighten on that?
No, me never hear it. Tell me again.
You never hear an voice note?
No, me never hear it. Tell me.
Man have half a family here.
Well, I can't say something about that because I might assume, but look on it that way. The regular artists were signed to a label, boom. If them have a songwriter, the songwriter get the cut. If them have a producer, the producer get a cut. If them have a road manager, the road manager get a cut. Bro, Kartel I write song, I pay for the whole of the studio time, I market the song, I do every freaking thing for them. Them just are gonna sue, they got voice. Yeah, the man get a big cut. The man I take the songwriter cut. The man I take the manager's fee. The man I take the the booking agent fee because I him get the whole of the show. Them. So them fee I get 80% of the money and him do all of the investment and all of the work, don't it? That no make sense.
Him do all of investment. So him write all of family song them fee I get.
We not talk about no. We are talking about back then. And Vybz Kartel not getting no 50%.
Back then him did write all
and the man
not
getting no 50% of a family right.
Well,
the man this band got a long
time. Me just ask you. Back then him did write for family.
We do not know. Me I talk about the rest of people them we know them that I write song for. And I could have said maybe I write song for family because I know say people are write song for family right now. Just like how I know people are write song for Massacre too. That's why I can't see an artist and say I'm a king, bro. Because half I sang them I'm not right. And we could live it right this bro. If I'm right.
So we ask, hold on, Gina. So as we ask then, Kartel is justified in his business when did I do with the artists them because him did I do all of them they work there and I operate somewhat like or if not like a label then so I'm justified.
Obviously, if me carry Uno and me a write song here, yeah, use my equipment and waiting there. You don't get bookings, bro. Me I sabotage my career because I tell somebody say, yo, if you book me Vybz Kartel, you have to book all of my no-name artists them too.
Yeah.
I don't know if you just come in and get 100% of that and enough for paying and use the dog, enough to get the booking. Enough to get the
Genius. May I one thing then to that then, Genius.
Think about it now, you say I get 50%. Well, I know manager get, before I answer your question, I'm going to answer your first question.
No, well, you answer me perfectly.
And I answer you 15% for the manager. Well, I know 15% for the manager, right? If you are the booking agent, you probably get the next 10%. That account for 25 out of the 50 where you say I take. He might pay for the whole of the studio time and I buy the clothes them and he might get the book. Bro, you see, the 50% justified real quick.
All right, so what you know, cool. All right, so Black in the Day. With that said, Black in the Day, when Vybz Kartel wasn't the artist that he is now, and him link up with Bounty Killer, right? Wouldn't you say then Kartel owe Bounty Killer upon the low then because Bounty Killer opened the gate for Kartel. Bounty Killer make Kartel start get booked for your show.
Didn't Kartel write songs for Bounty Killer?
Yeah, man, if any song we write for Killer, him can't get paid for that. But watch I know that doesn't right.
No, but that's the squits out. That was the deal.
No.
Oh, Gerald, you see, which deal?
Kartel write for Killer, I'm sure Kartel get him royalties after.
Yeah, Gerald, which deal?
You can't say that, Rambo, because you're not sure.
Royalties after that. You know why?
Oh, you know.
You know why? You know why? Because if Kartel never did get him royalties, we would have heard about it because Kartel is a good businessman, right? Right?
You know, sir, I'm going to go on Spotify right now and check, actually.
Exactly.
I'm going to go on Spotify right now and check, actually.
Exactly. So as I said, the Killer, I open that door there. For Kartel, for me Kartel become the artist that he is right now. Cartel or Killer on the low. Wally pa
Well,
money.
on the rumble, more ask the G something, more ask the G
Yeah,
something,
man,
bro.
go ahead. The rest of my case, man.
Where dog there? I don't remember his name. The dog said everybody run Bounty Killer did a fight Cartel. I want to ask him, fam, you know something I want to know? Tell about it. When there?
Like everybody jump off now, everybody get busy.
No, I'm right. Yeah, him say the man teacher owe him for alone, bro. After the man stop forward Bounty still a overcharge the man bookings them. Bounty still a rob the money because all of the man dealings between Sharon Burks and Greensleeve and all of them are Bounty people control all of that. So right now, if anybody at them owe the man money where they made a rob him up and hold on before you say no a lie. Before you say no a lie. Before you say
yeah, chop my G.
That coming in papers, and before you say that, remember the whole borderline song, you know. Remember the whole borderline song, you know, and the interview where I don't tell the same right him song with him and Bounty. And when video drop on him look, all of the credits go to Bounty Killer. Bounty Killer listed as songwriter, Bounty Killer listed as artist, and I don't a song. Stop going. You see, Uno only pay attention to things where suit Uno and Uno want spinning a narrative. The difference is the man legally, the man give them a contract with them legally sign.
Okay.
May I ask you a question? Rumble, let me ask you, when Cartel left Alliance, Cartel did sign to Solid Agency?
Not to my knowledge.
Because Cartel
the man in an alliance. Sharon Burks and all of them, they still have something. Green sleeves when we signed to Bounty Killer, them was
when them did still have. When them did still have. No, hold on. When them still have.
Bro, you just a settings guy have more than yo. I'm not to
no, I'm not settings. Remember clearly because me polite from them.
What control did they have over that with Cartel? What tell us?
Them book the man sang. Them book the man
show.
For them
no more dealings with Cartel, and they must still have Cartel and handle Cartel bookings.
You remember the whole split with Cartel split with Green Seas back in the days.
Gigs, me ask you again. Them no longer control Cartel. Cartel is no longer a part of the alliance, and they are still handling.
Yeah, Rambo. You know, long Cartel left out a Solid Agency and Roach start managing thing, and then Roach got
that me remember, in a Gino say a Roach did take up Cartel career after that. You know, that's what me remember.
After that. So why you think him switch agencies then? If them Carolina, me and Bounty not deal, me and Bounty start deal, and you deal with me honest and true. Why me I gonna leave your agency?
He has every right to leave. Him follow with Killer and them, right?
No, why him follow out with them? If you are dealing with me good, and me I say all of my money, why me I go follow? If you are dealing with me good, and me I say all of my money, why me I go follow out with you?
Here I'm talk about Bounty Killer Agency. You know, it's a Bounty Killer sign with Solid Agency, just like all the other artists and sign with Solid Agency. Killer not have no shares in a Solid Agency, no G. The man that sign of the agency, like Shaggy them sign of the agency.
But I'm not going to know how powerful Killer and them man be in the industry.
All on the use it.
When the man them used to get fight, who used to be the biggest fight for Cartel used to get?
Who used to fight?
I good thing the man that have been the man side and feel.
One of them make a raise upon this.
I don't know that, but no one go on it. In the media, all of the people them on the side.
Make a reason, G, how Killer did a fight Cartel. Tell me, explain to me.
Boom.
Oh.
Make selectors now play some selectors now.
Hold on, don't go no further. Tell me one selector will tell where you hear say Killer tell him say don't play Cartel song. One, just one, I don't want to. No, may I ask you to tell me one selector. Tell me one more hear more from you. One selector, one promoter will say one show Cartel it for that one, because a Killer another on it. Want that radar disc jack where him Cartel something to play, but Killer not make it play. I want a producer where Cartel it for dep on the rhythm, but Killer not make it dep on rhythm. Go on.
Alright, you know that song with the intro where Bombardos, my boy, the family come and run with the people from around the soul. And I say a Spanish town come from much AK and I play my blood clot DJ. And them kind of thing that they go on. In the dance after the dance.
Bro, that just Ricky Chupa load up in big motor that him do for a living, G.
You go easy, man. I them thing there that go on. And you know, me I look up picnic them time. Me never walk up and down in a fucking circus.
That's why you have to keep your mouth quiet, dog, and stop talking about your
No,
name.
because when no say, oh, so that means no system.
We were did them the time there as big man.
Bro, come
All right, hold on.
business.
Hold on. Let me say this, G. Because you just come with about, Rumble, him come with about assumption of a gear fox. There.
Yeah, tell me about assumptions. Which assumptions?
Because yes, I kill.
So I lie me, I tell that never did I go on.
You don't have the proof for that.
You can't say never did I go on. You ask me not having proof is not facts or something. Never did I go on.
The proof right here.
You
just
have the
never
proof
have the
that
proof.
Yeah, proof that come up. Say approve.
Yes, the promoter here, CR here. Yeah, it happened. I think a gigs your name. It happened. Like we have a show book. The whole of them, like Sharon Burke even like convinced me for K Queens, you know, and then like after the whole little thing happened and we kind of reach out for say, you know, what the response was, it was, you know, very different. I don't know, I'm not gonna really too going on. But yes, you might have say I did little picnic, but genius no. I don't know what genius I try and prove.
Him no.
But if you have proof, it actually did go on.
That is them agenda. Them always go for
That is, you don't say that now, no. You don't say that now, that is.
Man,
you think you're shoot.
You know, when we get that from, you ever say since I would believe it going up, me can prove it and you can disprove it. But all me can tell you is a man we're very close to Sizzler. A man we show since me turn big man we show me him and Sizzler sit alongside each other in a bar close, Sizzler not a let go. You never yet see Sizzler on camera with him not a let go. And so that close man me to Sizzler were in the music industry and I show me directly say, yeah, I fight the man used to get fight. You see that picture there where the man take with Idona when them there in New York? Idona family them in the 90s gang and them thing. When I hear the man sing the song, I big up the Brooklyn.
That infamous picture where
Fam. Yeah, that's I say a bunch of nothing, G. Yo. Family, you say a bag of nothing, G.
Them have to ease up. I mean, I get that from good source. Brother, you chat up your mouth, bro. Yeah, chat up your mouth, bro. You know this. Just chat up your mouth, bro.
So genius, like people that want to come out and put out things out there in order to say, yeah, prove what you want to say. And then everybody really want to do that. However, I feel like when I have them arguments, yeah, because this is what it is, back and forth, and you say there is no proof, I don't feel like it's fair to say that there's no proof. Just like how we have to accept, say, cartel do certain things where the general public find a certain kind of way. I just don't have to accept say Killer used to do things a certain kind of way.
No, we can't accept
No,
it.
I just saw.
The whole of the story them there. I don't complain, Vegas complain, Lexus complain.
Let me finish, please.
Make Doublemint finish those
Yeah,
shots.
me no want
Guess what? Now Doublemint more I finish.
Well, no, you're not gonna tell me.
No, that's what I'm saying. No, me like where you're going.
Michael alone can't
me like where
tell
you're
me
going. Continue. No, that's what I'm saying.
Hear what you say, but big up yourself.
Yeah, man, me like where you're
going. What I say is, in my opinion, that you cannot say like, or you can't want disprove the other things them or say them something and happening to you to this to that, like what you did that do before, and then you gotta say him have to bring proof, right? For sure, say, because them never did a link no more. Like shows get cancelled. Like I don't need you to confirm or deny or tell me if it's the truth or a lie to say whether it actually happened in real life. So it did happen. So what I'm saying to him, because he's now saying I was a kid at this time, and you're now saying like, where's the proof? I'm letting him know that there is proof. There is people out there that it happened to. I'm one of them, right? I'm not about to go in my business and chat out my details just to prove some conversation that we're having on the internet. But I also now go sit down and make him feel like him an idiot. And like what I say, no make no sense. So from both sides, some little fungal
bro, them thing come in
and you
have
to admit that.
Artists come talk about them thing. If you don't know what you're naive and never paying attention.
So Doublemint. So make we raise you now, right? Big man thing, make we raise you now. So let's say that's true, right? And Killer give out the order for them fight cartel and rob him on the bookings, right? Let's say that's true.
Okay.
I'm gonna say it's right, even though some people might find some justification and say, all right,
entertain them
I can't make an amendment.
Government, me I gonna make you make a statement. Let me say what I say. Right? So let's say you're right. Right? Me I gonna accept say you're right if you accept say as what you say, cartel did shady business, way worse a business with them Gaza people in Gaza artists then.
So that is where we differ. So I didn't say whether anybody business was shady business. I came up here and said, yes, it did happen. Now, just because you think it's shady, it doesn't really mean it's shady. Like, it's kind of like how I talk about VP all the time. You know what I mean? When I say, I can't understand how people always get this by VP because, you know what I mean? It's like something with them always do. You know, like, so again, for me understand business. Any business owner we can get a one-up on anything, them are going to take it. Anybody we see them can chop the line, them are going to chop the line respectfully. I don't care how you want to slice it and dice it, and if it make your feelings feel good. Now, the thing about it is, like, was there a contract? Was there something in place? What happened outside of? Like, at them ways they have to talk to me when you talk to me. Me, when it come on to saying the business was shady, I have never looked at Vanessa's contract. I've never looked at Popcorn's contract. I've never looked at any of them's contracts. So there's no way for me to sit here and say it was shady. And also, we've been fucking preaching that people need to find lawyers. That's a big part of it too. They have to accept accountability. So when you say shady business, shady in what aspect, I wouldn't know.
Doubles, well, I'm ask you this, Doubles. Rumble, Mass, Doubles. So, Doubles, but just to try to clarify what you say. You have proof, say, Vybz Kartel did for them on maybe a show or rhythm or something and Bounty Killer. Make him not on it. That's what you say?
Right, so that's why I was going to make the amendment before we did move on. Thanks for that. So some of the things I'm not sure if he's directly like involved, you know what I mean? However, it's coming from, hold on, man, now relax. However, it will come from the same team, similar to like, say, almost to say it. Similar to like, with them, everything anybody in Gaza do, them say cartel. Similar to like that. But I am saying from a me perspective, I booked a show to be kept in Miami with all of the members of the Alliance, including K Queens, who I never heard about until I was sold them, right? But they were females and they were twins and they were the only ones that, so I was like, man, it was like, okay, yeah. When the clash happened, when the whole thing go down, like when we call back for say, okay, like this thing has happened, how are we gonna pivot? Like what's gonna happen with the show, blah, blah, blah. The response was different. Now again, if you do business, then you know a good thing for forward pan and public platform. I want chat out in details. So what I say is it was not the same. Just to say what he was saying, I can say yes, that makes sense to me. You understand what I mean? And it's not crazy.
My issue is this. There's this narrative going around that Bounty Killer did a fight cartel and nobody never get a proof to it. So then you have Mr. Vegas, for example, and come out all the time and say, Killer tell promoter, say, bro, you're a big artist and you clearly a show say you're afraid and nobody. Why you can't call one promoter name or one disc jockey or one show where you did it for one reading where you did for the fun because a Killer, the funny. Just tell the ear, just know.
Bro, everybody like burn them bitch, bro. And everybody like
and that is the thing too, probably.
So you just want to say things.
Oh, you
mean
in terms
of, this guy, you want to behave
so
naive like
clear,
this, never
Genius,
used to
you
go
mean in terms of Mr. Vegas? Is that who you're asking about specifically? Or you mean anybody in general that don't want to?
Yeah, talk about. Well, the main one them alive, Vybz Kartel.
I can read between the lines in our Corona time.
Just give me a second, please. Just let me have my part of the conversation and then we can have phone part. But I want to make sure I understand. Where you say no, Genius?
me I say them are carrying on this narrative, and to the younger people who wasn't around, them have killers this youth, or they really have fight people in a certain way, and then them specifically I say, killer make money up on rhythm, killer make money, make this track in and play this, killer make money up on shows. So me I say, just give it one. We don't want to give it one instant tell a producer this track will come out, and one of them must be brave enough to say, yo, killer
understand
do
what
that.
you mean now. But that's the reason why, respectfully, like, say, I understand when people say things like, oh, I must cartel say this and I must cartel say that, you know, because at the end of the day, you're a part of a team, you know. Some people loyalty different. So like Tommy Lee loyalty is for come out and start war, you know what I mean? Like that now gonna be how everybody handle the situation. Some people might, like myself, just pull my support. And I eat that when I have to move forward from this. So, but everybody angle things different, you know. Right? And so I don't know if me personally would have gone around and say in bad mind that. But me hear what the artist say it. And hold on, and give details to me. Give details to me. Now, where I can say is you might require proof. So you might require them to go and find a notebook that have all of this information somewhere. But I am not going to sit here with established artists, like when me I get the information from them, like when me I interview them and tell them, say, no, not go so. But then if one artist won't say so, and maybe two artists say so, and maybe three artists say so, but I say, but then producer says so, writer says so, this says so. It kind of like, no. However, it doesn't change my opinion of Bounty. Like there when it come on to say, open the floodgate, Bounty, open the floodgates. You understand? When it come on to 90s Bounty versus Beanie, there is no Beanie in my opinion. There is only a one Bounty killer. However,
that's my opinion.
You know what I mean? I'm not gonna say him never do the things them where them people are saying do in a feed them life.
And when the people them accuse him, he never yet come out and deny it, you know. He never denied when I do that. He never denied when Vegas
major announcement. Major announcement.
And you alone 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes. He never come out and say innocent neither. You just have going like in the ear, because you can't follow dancehall and hear them stories.
Farm, hear me say, hear me say.
Selective hearing. When you want to make a verdict against cartel.
I don't have selective hearing when it forward to cartel too, bro.
From you see the psychologists I say, yo, this a person say that, the person say that, the promoter select all kind of people say it. Bro, you tell me say it's so rampant and that people one name can't call. Let's call one producer name, one, because we just want one. Vegas not brave enough, Lexus not brave enough, them can't just call one name or kill off.
And that they're not brave enough, and that is like,
genius.
You know what Jamaican people stay, they give them source, boom. It's a trickle effect. You see me? Oh, yeah, informer. You get me? I said?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, since as you need proof, you didn't read Emily and Vanessa bring them contract. Since as you said, Vybz Kartel take 50% of them. I never put a hype said that and the whole I start run with it. I put a hype said that the whole I start run with it. So why we can't run with that?
As your IDEX has said, right? The people in the one branded as informer. That's why you think why them not say nothing like that, right? IDEX?
And everybody come back to the system. Some people just fight the fight like
just hold on. IDEX not yeah. So you think the reasoning behind it is them no want to be branded as an informer, why them not calling it?
I know them are gonna get branded as informer, but say me as an artist, me say, yo, you know, if from the rhythm do, is it me? And then that get out. Maybe the engineer tell the person, or maybe the producer himself tell the person. You don't know who. Me can come out and you can come out and say, boy, me here say that, but you're not gonna tell me who tell you.
Or maybe you just set up because that's the main way how people say people fight them. So you
get the answer.
No. You get what you say, but me tell you say you can spin it the next way. Artists can, like Lexus, for example, can come out and say, Killer tell producer to find me. Not because the producer tell him that, but because you know, say, yo, that is a thing what people are saying at the industry.
But Killer come out and do them thing upon stage all the time. What I'm saying?
What? Give an example.
Them you they are devil. Now I work with them. So automatically, where you get from that?
Bro, when you talk about that, yo, give some proof. You can't just say that much.
You mentioned Lexus and
so much killer performance me.
Lexus, him say Lexus name front back in the days and people run with that. Boom. Him and Cartel start war. Him say Cartel Bortom. Him and Tamili catch up with all Tamili, Nyamili. Who want him catch up with last time? Everybody at the same style, them and the tricks them use over and over, bro. Stop
them think that is musical.
Alright, so what it can be musical when it convenient.
Bro, when Foota I tell us when Bunty say a cartel time,
that's a part-time argument.
Foota say him get bust cartel. When Killer say a cartel time, the whole team and everybody mobilized to make cartel bust. So if him say your cartel in the camp again, when the team are going to push cartel,
shut them on. Yeah, shut them on. Of course.
I get on a book class since I'm gonna left in it.
Killer call everybody. You believe it, and then him go power with them. Call him and bot him and him go power.
Pick up yourself, gigs. Linking tomorrow, gigs. Pick up yourself.
Genius.
Yeah. So what me call you for says, anybody here do music? Like,
I'm still in our office at suffer right now. No.
Okay, all right. So, me do music, see? Me recording artist, see? If me do so boom, if me link a producer, my Florida side, see? If me link a producer, I say, yo, want a piece of the rhythm there now. Immediately, them will give a package. See? They might tell us that they might do this in our package, that in our package, and you have to pay this amount. You see me, I say? And I like say, just jump on. Yeah, I got jump on a rhythm for free. You see me, I say? All right. Vybz Kartel operating as a record label. If him do some boom and sign some people in Gaza and him take a cut, he's entitled to that cut. You get me, I say? Because I deal with PR management and road management. You get me, I say? So when time people come, yo.
So you say the music, but if Cartel sign the artist, them when an artist a record a song, right?
Yeah.
Does he have a percentage in the split for the split sheet?
Yeah, because remember say him might get managers cut, you know. If him write the song, then him put on how much percent I hit him right, and him take that cut. You know what I say? Remember,
managers get split a percentage on the split sheet.
Yeah.
For a song?
Not for song. No, not for song.
Well,
but
I was about to say
that. Not for song.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, but most of these
also
artists
studio time. We must say just walk in our studio and record music, you know.
Yeah.
You understand?
To mix and master as well.
That as well. So there's a lot of overhead in the music where people don't see. And when time me do so now, boom, me sign to Portmore Empire now. I mean this boom, I go sing 2 songs, I'm go up on the stage and get paid. That's 100% for me, you know.
Yeah, but the artists, they never did get no money off of even the song or them sing. They not get the mechanical rights, which is due to every artist revise.
Well, me don't know about that part.
Where you get that from?
me don't know about that part.
Those are the things to ask for proof of. Because you're talking about things that is in a contract that you would not be privy to as though they are factual, and that is not a fact that you.
All right, so let me ask a question. When the artists, all right, so for instance, when time Da Vinci, Popcorn, Vanessa Blake, all of them, when time enjoy Portmore Empire, you see them first picture in the group as time progress.
No, yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, you would say these people are not getting a turnaround.
Oh, okay.
No, well, them never did I say it. Them said
the turn around they know Dexter.
Turn around.
That's why Vanessa
Last question. Go ahead.
Big man thing. So let me ask.
Last question.
Big man thing. So When I try to tell you, say not never did wrong in a Gaza camp. Not tell you, say not never did wrong in a Gaza camp.
I said no. We can't speak for that. We never said nothing wrong.
Whenever you do business, there is
No, me hear
somebody
that.
we are going to fear of better than the other.
Government, hold on. Me hear about that part. They are stress business. So was it business when Black Rhino said the man them burn down in house? Was it business?
Me not know, but
if a man burn down my house, me then try to be back in front.
Did the police get involved? Was there a culprit? Was someone arrested and charged?
No, none of
me no want hold on. But I like a yes or no to the implications that you're putting out there. I never hear Black Rhino say that. I didn't even know Black Rhino.
None of them stuff you knowledge.
No, him did say that. Hold on. He did say that. Hold on. Rambo. Let me ask you one question. Hold on. Rambo.
Next time, me hear you, but me not finish.
No. Let me ask you one question. If me burn down your house, Rambo, just answer the question and you can continue, bro. I'm asking you, if me and you are friends, and me burn down your house, you don't want to be back my friend again?
But they slap two shots of family.
Did Cartel get arrested on that?
You can carry on. That's not me want
conversations. Y'all want proof on bullshit shit like, oh, did everybody from Sting live in Portmore? But somebody is saying that somebody is doing a crime, and y'all just up here saying no, you don't want proof. That's fucking weird.
If the person come say it himself, what more proof you want?
Who is the person? Cartel?
The artist come out and say them burn down his house.
Hold on, did he go to the police? Police report filed?
Them the stuff they hold me there on the ground and witness and know for myself. Me not need you or nobody to tell me them.
Did Cartel?
Sure of them
go back to your opinion.
Sure, an opinion. Sure, right.
Back to your opinion.
Doubles. Da Vinci, Not Nice, and Quartet come on TVJ and CVM and say Cartel try to kill them. And who they back now?
Me hear what you're saying, but you see them something there? You see them something there?
Yeah.
People want me to believe say it's more than just people upset with people, and you know what I mean? So my thing is, did you go to court? Did you go to the police? Is there a police report? Like, I notice people get in their feelings and get emotional over what people said. People say a lot of things. Where is the proof?
Me can't. Hold on. Because
Michael, you can't cut.
Me never get first pass away my ask. Hold on. So me I hear this all the while, and government they like to bring up this. Go to police. Government, Jamaica is not America. There's a total different
don't have to be America. Two police people bring me come here. You cannot tell me about Jamaica and police. It's still gonna be the same.
This is not me saying that them not forgot to know police or them couldn't go to know police. They could have. But
you come on TV about go a police.
The government is not as simple. The government, you know, say I speak sometimes I have wonder. You don't live in Jamaica, you live in America. You have a viewpoint. The viewpoint is very American when it comes down to these things.
We're not talking about no, brother. We are talking about back in idea.
Yeah, but back in idea still it worse. It worse, government.
No, but
back
here's the thing.
It's still worse.
All of these things that you're talking about is excuses.
Yeah,
it's excuses for you to say whatever it is that you're saying right now. But it doesn't matter to me because the law is the law. And so what you feel is how you feel. And I don't have no problems with how you feel, but it ain't real.
All right, so watch another government. So I go circle this with this then. When y'all say as per what y'all say where them did a book cartel and them did a rap cartel should I bring it to the police then?
No, of course. Wait. When them did a book and a rap cartel? No,
as what y'all say, because that you're saying rap them did a rap cartel.
No, but I make it seem like say Me, I'm not the problem. No, brother, no.
We just
did operating positive.
Rambo, don't get emotional up here, my brother. Don't do that. When I
You're
came
going to
up
record
here,
the stage, Kathy?
I came up here because he was trying to make Gigs seem like he was crazy.
Okay,
It's not my
thanks.
battle. It's not my battlefield. So no, if Cartel wasn't doing
Doubles.
good business at a point, he wasn't doing good business at a point. What the fuck that got to do with nothing?
No, what you mean is not your battle, double man. Aren't you up
Explain
here
what you
defending?
mean.
Aren't you up here defending an argument?
Rambo, let me clarify. Let me say something. Let me say this. Doubles, this is what I think you want to say. What I want to say. Listen, but y'all say the police argument, yes, it should have gone to the police. But Rambo says it's not unusual for crime up in Jamaica and people not go to the police. And that's probably the reason why Brock kind of
no, Michael, don't say all right. If them are going to say something to me, I got answer. Or don't bother make nobody say nothing to me. Please.
Go ahead.
No, respectfully, like the thing with Cartel, remember, you know, when I came up here, I heard when Genius turned to Homeboy and say, not no go, so where is the proof? I mean, I say, oh, you might make it seem like, say, the man mad. And him even turned to him and say, him did young. So I ask him, So me come to say, yes, you did right. It goes so. That's how when my argument comes in. No, it's not you, bro. Gigs.
Okay.
I'm calling the person's name. So nobody take up nobody argument. So that's how when me come here for. Me come because the man say him young and him not know you can go back and listen to it. And him not know if I Ray, I'm a click for come tell him say him not crazy because me experience a little. You see me in that. No, me not go talk. Me not need to care if whether I prove yes or no, but that me come for talk to him. No, if people are do bad business, them are do bad business. Michael, big up yourself. Make sure you have the good business out there.
For real. White Night, big
up yourself.
See you
Rambo, big up yourself. Everybody,
big up yourself. Big up yourself.
Yeah, man,
Thanks
big
for
up
support.
Doubles, big up Doubles.
Yeah.
No, don't violate killer.
Big up yourself. Rambo.
No, particular
big up
violation.
yourself. I don't know the brother in Neutral Night. I'm going to go in bullshit now. Going in Neutral Night. Me mute him and kick him off the car. Remove our stage. I don't know he come from about Neutral Night. Why night?
Looking chip yesterday.
I come here so one name Neutral Night tonight. I kick him off, you know. He not nothing to do. When you Neutral Night, I beat the one. So I said, hope immigration catch him. Yo, Genius. Big up yourself. It's a message, Genius. Hope to see you again tomorrow. I understand, people. Big up on yourself. Thanks for your support. Until tomorrow, yeah?